Ladies with gentle hands, how's it going? Welcome to tonight's live stream. We are playing 007 First Light, Mr. James Bond. And we are doing a giveaway at the end of this live stream tonight. If you do want to be in with a chance of winning, all you need to do is go over to my most recent video on the channel. It's linked in the live chat and you just need to leave a comment on it. And then all of the comments will be put into a random spinning wheel. And yeah, if you remember, you get 2 entries worth as well, which is pretty cool, huh? Right, so let me just see. My apparently my PlayStation is being weird. I think it's the heat. It's like frying my what's it called? Like the heat is frying my Ethernet cable, so it's just like not working. So I think I might have to manually connect to my Wi-Fi. That's an interesting take, isn't it? Right, bear with me while I type out this really long password. How are we, chat? Have we played James Bond yet? Are we having a good day? It's a double stream day today. PK. DT J9. Cool. I think we should be all good for the internet. Yeah, the Ethernet keeps like connecting and like disconnecting. It's very strange. But anyway, yeah, moving on. It do be extremely hot. I have my fan turned off today, so maybe I might need to turn that puppy on. But let's get going. So yeah, I've got to give props. I don't know what Amazon have done when shipping this game. It's like the specialist edition because it's obviously an Amazon like published game. But the box just smells so boxy. Like it still smells of just like plastics, and I don't think I've had a video game in such a long time that just still smells of plastic. It's kind of a nice smell. Ian, hope you're doing well. Football was good, thank you. Got to see all my mates, and we were actually a man down, so my team had 7 versus 8 of the other team, and we actually were winning. Like we were just really good. Toba, how's it going? MF, welcome in. If you get an ad, you swear to God. I think it might also be based on like what you've been watching before, and like dependent on how many ads you've had previously, potentially. I don't know. I don't really know how the YouTube ad algorithm works. Void, how you doing, Captain? It is still hot, but not as hot as yesterday. As you can see, I'm wearing a very thin see-through top because it still is hot. Good evening, Bomb Chop. How you doing, Mr. Sexy? I haven't been able to shout out the Clowns 007 just yet, but you're planning on getting it. Nice. Well, hopefully you can watch this and it might, you know, you might enjoy it and be like, yeah, I'm definitely going to buy that. Or you could sit and go, I'm going to wait. So yeah, the smelling glaze already is crazy. Palace have won the Conference League. Congratulations, Crystal Palace. I do like Crystal Palace. They're a great side. Well played. Fair play to Palace. I think it's fair to say that Crystal Palace have had a better season than Manchester United, which is crazy. Aiden, how you doing? Good evening, True. I'm doing good, thank you. You got an ad, say your goodbyes. Oh no. Oh no. So as the first trailer for this, you haven't seen any game. I've not seen anything. Yeah, I've not seen any gameplay. I know they've right. Okay, right. I get it. Okay, thank you. I get the warnings. Ooh. Oh, is that it? You just tickling my balls? You're not going to give me any more of the of the theme song? Fine. All right. We do love subtitles on. Good stuff. Adaptive triggers, I'll leave on, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Cool. Yeah, I think one of the things that I questioned about this game was just how it flows and how it visually looks. Because when I first saw it, and granted it was like I don't know, like a preview of the game, so it wasn't the final build. It did look a little bit like like a little bit not right, but that was like over 6 months ago, so I think it's probably been optimized. So I'm looking forward to it. As I said on the stream earlier today, I'm not like a James Bond fanboy, so I'm going in with no expectations, and usually when I don't expect anything, I'm normally pleasantly surprised. But Bruno got the assist record. Bro, it was the funniest thing trying to debate the Bruno assist record, because it's like people complained about Arsenal for scoring set piece goals. Bearing in mind we scored 2% less goals than when City won a league the previous season, but people don't talk about that. But 8 of Bruno's goals, maybe 9 now, out of the 21, were from open play, meaning that the rest of them were set pieces. And it's like, are you really willing to die on that hill? Like, yeah. And I mean, he shouldn't have broken the record because it was an own goal in that Brighton game, wasn't it? Lana Del Slay does the theme music. Oh, Lana Del Rey, yes. I've not actually listened to it. But it's probably going to be copyright struck this stream. So if you're watching as a VOD, catching up on demand, apologies if anything gets cut out. But let's get into this and enjoy this, shall we? Ads on YouTube and TikTok be awful lately. You had to buy premium, but for TikTok, every 3 swipes there's an ad. Semi-transparent pervert vid. Really? My TikTok hasn't been that bad for adverts, to be honest with you. It's very minimal for me. Yeah, to be fair, it is a lot cooler than earlier, which is good news. When you're going to spin the wheel, because you don't want to spoil yourself on the game. I'm going to spin the wheel at the end of the stream. All you need to do is have a comment on the video, on my latest video. So you don't need to be in the stream. So it's, you know, obviously you can see if you've won. But I will be doing it at the very end of the stream tonight. So you don't need to be in the live chat. You need to leave a comment on the video. 21st assist was an own goal, hit the cross. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's crazy. One thing you're not surprised by these days is how good your streams are. Are they that good? I feel like they're kind of mid. They can definitely be improved for sure. Like, higher quality, better backgrounds. I do think when I move into my new house, I'm going to get a green screen. And then I'm going to start, when I do my audio for videos, I'm going to start like green screening myself in. Because I think that will really jump up my quality. Probably should start doing it now, sooner rather than later. Does this just not want to connect me to the James Bond servers? Like, why am I offline? Was the whole of London covered in dust when you opened up the cabinet to put the PL trophy in? I wouldn't say it would be covered in dust, because we've won like some silverware within like the last 3 years, so it shouldn't be too dusty. Not as dusty as Man United's trophy cabinet. Very smooth gameplay, nice. Any comment on the video counts. It could have been from a week ago, it could have been from tonight. As long as you leave a comment and drop a like on the video, it counts. I kind of want to get online. Like, is this just my internet connection, or is this like the servers being a bit fried? Oh, there we go, it worked. Sweet. Green screen myself into Peppa Pig. If you're watching a video after the stream, what's wrong with you? You should have been here when our Lord and Savior Deathroff was live. I mean, that is true. That is true. But granted, people are busy, and some people may put this on during work, so I'm grateful for people watching as VODs as well. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Leave a comment if you're watching. Right. I'm not a purist. I think there's no difficulty here, so we could just go on novice and blitz through this, but I'm just going to go intended, like the actual, how the devs, you know, intended for it to go. May have forgotten to leave a comment on the last vid. You did watch it last week. See, okay, nice one, Captain. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm going to shut up for a little bit, but I will talk to chat once we get through these cutscenes. Dave, thank you for the 10 quid, dudes. Fucking legend. Don't die, Bond. I'll try my best. It's my first day. When Bond dies, the stream ends. Feels like a Call of Duty mission. I don't think we count the Carabao Cup as a trophy. Surely if they jumped out of the plane, they would have went into the spinny things. Oh, play the Bond. Play the Bonds. Do the thing. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Quite a slow burn, this, isn't it? Alright, I think Bond might have died. Is he not breathing? Or is he holding his breath? Oh, no. Surely you'd, like, have... Like, I'd be breathing even if I was passed out underwater. Bro's built different. This cutscene looks a little bit fucked. Like, part of the rocks was like a bit pixelated. Chat, do let me know if the audio is a bit too loud. I'm not really too sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you see those like flames in the background? They just look very 2010. Like, I hate to be that guy that just moans about graphics. Like, that rock there in front of us just looks a bit shit. Like, the plane looks like an asset. Like, look at the plane. It looks like an asset from like Modern Warfare 2. It's like balked. Is this? I don't know. I'm being very pedantic. I mean, this in front of me looks nice. Just the back bit doesn't. Yeah, in reference to uploading to TikToks, I did have a good streak, but I've just been so busy with trying to make videos for the main channel that I've kind of slowed down on the TikToks because I was in a good rhythm, but it's sort of because I go from my house to my girlfriend's house, I don't have, like, I do all of my stuff when I'm at home, and I don't really have a good enough, like, I have a laptop that I take with me, but it's like really slow, so the only thing I can do is TikToks, but it's only like the simple PSMP ones. And yeah, it's like when I'm seeing my girlfriend, I don't want to be editing, so yeah, it's TikToks is a good meta. That's why I put ages ago in the Discord. I was like, I'd happily pay somebody to just edit my clips for TikTok, because it is a good way to get traction. The Mickey Mouse Cup that suddenly is a legitimate trophy once they won it. I know, right? It's hilarious. You bet your bottom dollar if Arsenal won it, then people would have been like, oh, it's a shit trophy again. Graphics, here we go. Let's turn off film grain. Is there not like a performance mode that you can put on? That's strange. Yeah, well, it was kind of a long cutscene. Not the longest. Audio mix sounds good. Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No feeling when seconds feel like hours. Yeah, I've felt that before. Yeah, I'm still looking for an editor to do TikToks and stuff. I feel like people just never really got back to me because of just other commitments. But like, I don't know, if you've seen my PlayStation Profiles TikToks, they're not hard to do. Like, I could do them, I'm just lazy. But I would like to get some more gameplay clips out there. That's probably the jazzier stuff that somebody better than me can do. If you was good at clipping, you'd lay your work effort down, but your puns at clipping. To be fair... Okay, dash to cover. That's pretty cool. I normally clip everything, so I'd have to send the clips over to people. Just because it would be the highest quality, opposed to people clipping stuff themselves. So like, like you wouldn't have to worry about that. Unless you did have a way to clip things in like 4K. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Trust you got Platinum Brink. That's a throwback. I've been interested in the game Brink. I've never done it though. You'd happily do them even for free. MF, shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. Let's talk some business. I've seen your videos. I like your editing as well. It's really good. What's my favorite PS3 Platinum? It's a great question. Probably Spec Ops: The Line. Definitely goes up there. Maybe like COD Classic or World at War. Well, actually, or Black Ops 1. Probably say Spec Ops: The Line though. That was probably like a really fun one. Like a good challenge. That wasn't too hard. Try and do something, be using CapCut. Yeah, the best thing to do is... just like have a play about, if that makes sense. Maybe send like a draft of something, and then dependent on how many people submit, then obviously I can't pay everybody as much as I'd like to. But yeah. I'd say CapCut works, but I know that the free versions of CapCut are quite limiting. I'll tell you what, the rain effect is kind of annoying, which is good in a way. Like, it actually feels like it's raining. Almost done with Infamous 1. Nice. Yeah, the blast shards do be kind of bad, don't they?
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SAS.
Air crewman.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's some light coming from the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get get there.
Okay, so he was a crewman, so that means that he was just a normal average Joe, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, yo, chat, look at this, right? Look at... He's got some good jiggle mechanics on his bum, look at that. Look at that. That's peachy, bro has been doing his squats. Can we, chat, can we see that? Bro has not been missing leg day. Look how peachy his butt is. Damn. Damn, boy, you've been going to the gym. Our Platinum Hunters have said if you make separate vids for separate games and keep your games spread out, ever thought about doing that? I'll tell you one thing. I feel like YouTube is luck. The thing with YouTube is you need to be consistent, you need to be dedicated, you need to work hard, but it is luck when you get swept up into the algorithm. For instance, I've done singular games and it's very hit and miss whether they perform well or not. I do challenge-based platinum videos and they do well. So logically, I'll follow what the algorithm likes a bit more. So your backlog stuff, platinum for every year challenge, 30 plats in 30 days, you know. But I think the biggest thing as well is I just make content I like personally. Like it sounds very weird, but like I watch my own videos. Like if I like, do you know what I mean? I feel like if you're able to watch your own content, like I make it obviously for other people to view, but partly for myself as well. So I like laugh at my own shit because I'm hilarious. And I just think that's a good sign. Just making like content that you want to do. CapCut limiting, yeah. I was gonna say it's like a good start though to like learn stuff.
They're an international group, speaking English but with accents, capable.
Focus, eyes up, soldier.
Ex-military.
Everyone wants some bod cake. You betcha.
That's good. Keep your eyes peeled.
Bond cake does generally. You are right. It does actually sound a bit like real cake.
Getting involved here.
The retrieval camp has been compromised. How and by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
But why am I 6?
That's classified.
Okay.
Okay, so R wants to run.
Who's running the
It's weird playing a new game because I'm playing like I've played Pragmata recently, Lego Batman, and now this.
By doing exactly what I tell you.
I mean, Lego Batman's pretty easy, but I just need to kind of learn the controls for this now. Similar to Pound Cake. What is Pound Cake? Is that even a thing? Like, isn't it like a Drake song? I'm pretty sure. Is that the Drake song with Jay-Z? Or is it like, is it just like a word? Or is that an actual like piece of food?
Clear the top.
Oh, bro's part of the Royal Navy.
Retrieval mission. Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Not quite.
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
Then you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
You and me both.
I've got really mixed feelings on this rain. Like, I feel like the rain is a good effect, and I feel like it's probably masking part of the map, so it's like less demanding on graphics, but I feel like the rain is just making things look awkward as well. I'm overthinking it. I'm just going to enjoy the game. It's pretty popular in the US. What flavor is it? Can I open a PO box and then Americans, can you send me some pound cake, assuming you're not trolling me? We got pound cakes in the UK? No shot.
In the cold. First they hurt.
They're not going to be good though. Come on.
Right.
The UK can't compete with America for that. America do things like, America do diabetes very well. Corner shop special? Really? To be fair, maybe if I see a picture of it, somebody slap it in the Discord and ping me, please. Maybe if I see it, then I'll be like, oh, it's that. The rain could be hiding areas that isn't there. Yeah, maybe.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good. You're close to the camp.
Fingers and toes. Water certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted.
I think the cool... Oh.
The entire camp and perimeter.
Enough to level this place.
I think the cool thing about this is there's probably loads of different ways to play.
This one's armed.
They are all armed.
Thank you, MI6.
Saves us the trouble. MI6 explosives. You're the ones running a retrieval mission.
Not officially.
And you set up a grid of high explosives covering the whole area.
It's a post-mission cleanup measure. Thermochemical sterilization. I didn't want you to get worried.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo. It's quite safe. What's not, however, is you still out in the cold.
Yes, I know. There's a window here I could get through.
Cue the hand-to-hand combat.
That'll do.
Good news?
Parker. Stigos. Desibiodosan. Tuštise. Stižem za sekund.
Bilingual, I like it.
You speak Serbian.
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
A man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
Put an image. Oh, thank you. He's watching A Good Girl's Guide to Murder before joining. I don't know what that is. Is that a TV show? A movie?
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
I feel like your videos need to change them. You think they're great, but you'd probably get more views if you did separate vids per platinum.
Vitals?
I think it's very situational. Like, you take the 30 backlog in 30-day platinum video. For instance, if I made a video about Venba, I don't think Venba would get many views, to be honest with you. Like, no disrespect to the game, but there's just not a market for Venba, and it's so short. So yeah, and a lot of the videos have been covered by people already. So I feel like when it's packaged as part of like a multi game video, it's a bit more interesting for people. Because like everyone that's watched somebody platinum Resident Evil 8, for example, aren't going to watch the video technically. Like, but if it's integrated into a video where there's multiple games, then they'll just skip to the next one.
Cereal's gone.
Granted, I know that people that are fans of the channel would watch said video on anything I put out, but it's also appealing to like a new audience and algorithm. But yeah, it's very situational with videos. Sometimes you get singular videos, like sometimes they work well. Like I did it with the Peaky Blinders game for the movie. But you just got to like pick your battles with YouTube and be smart. But it's not like I do it to get millions and millions of views, as cool as that would be. Hey Mark, how's it going? TV show on BBC iPlayer, Emma Myers. I don't know who Emma Myers is, unfortunately. What else has she been in? Shorter titles in groups, bigger titles like Resident 9, Pragmata, even 007 single. You definitely know more of those since. To be fair, I don't know much. I'm an idiot. But like, for instance, my new video is a challenge, and I have a feeling that everyone's going to be making a platinum video on Pragmata, 007, Resident Evil 9. There's an abundance of those videos, so people aren't going to want to watch them. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them into a big video, a big challenge video, because people go, oh, that's actually really cool. Like, I don't have to sit through
Attention to yourself.
watching another Resident Evil 9 video because there's already about 10 of them out. But like, it depends. As I said, it depends. It's very situational.
Find anything?
Bomb Chop, thank you for the almost 2 years. Damn, girl. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Still ain't had a hug, broski. When we meet in person, you can have the biggest hug known to man. Maybe even a little kiss. If you're well behaved.
Light inscription. S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name. Keep looking.
Com device. Military grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
Torn grid map here.
That's just a site explosives protocol.
In a way,
and
if
the MI6
you're
handbook.
watching different people platinum the same game, kind of feels like a guide to the game, so them to do different ways of getting the same trophies. Yeah, it's true. I think as well, especially with new games, like I'm at such a disadvantage because people have had James Bond since yesterday, or they've had creator codes. Like there's going to be platinum videos already out of this game or coming out in the coming days.
Rocket launcher.
So
0394 KO.
again, you kind of need to
The launcher is part
pick
of
your
the
battles and realize, right, that account that's got 200 subs
Keep digging.
is taking the limelight right now. Maybe it makes more sense to drop a James Bond game like Nostromo did, for instance, to play a game that was like years old.
What you doing? I barely crushed that thing, and it started moving. Hey, you. Like this up for me.
Yeah, lots of channels do 30 plats in 30 days, but not a lot of channels do 30 backlog platinums in 30 days. I know our boy Twicer did he set himself a 30-day time limit, which was pretty cool in this new vid.
Damn thing. Where's Yolan when you need him?
Wasn't up for it this time. Those 9 mil lost on the German.
If you're on your best behavior now, you better be.
Clean up.
That was mess.
Welcome in, Thomas. We're not very far into it, so I can't comment right now of how the game is.
Some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9
Played Enid in Wednesday and Natalie in the Minecraft movie.
Know exactly who we're
I've not seen either of those, so I still don't know who she is, unfortunately.
Notorious for never leaving any witnesses. Listen, I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent, but what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
I also think as well as a creator, I'm quite lazy, if that makes sense. Because like, for instance, I think time is of the essence when I get these ideas for challenge videos. So in theory, I could do like Resident Evil 9, Pragmata 007, I could do individual platinum videos and then just splice them into the bigger challenge. And I kind of did that with the Prince of Persia platinum video I did from the 30 plats in 30 days. And I do have a lot of games that I could go back to and do their own videos, but as I said, just they don't perform well for me. So, but like I could just edit those videos individually, then at the end of it just put them into one big mega video, like for the challenge, which is an option. But yeah, I'm just very chaotic with my editing style and work. Jamie, how's it going? Welcome in.
Lay it on me.
If Bomb Job's lucky, you might get 7 minutes in heaven. Now we're talking.
Figures.
Welcome, Frog. Sent it to you yesterday when you were supposed to get it within today at 5 PM. Since only the digital copy had people 24 hours early access, physical came out today. Yeah, so people were getting it early. Obviously, other content creators were getting early access codes as well to make content on.
Now, do you see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified.
When are you doing the next DP? The next episode of Trophy Hoarders comes out Monday. We're recording it tomorrow. We're going to be sharing.
What?
Distortion. Oscillation.
embarrassing platinum trophies that your favorite YouTubers have. Nobody is safe. You thinking of doing an XCOM 2 plat video since there's only like 1 or 2 of them on YouTube? Nice. I need to go back and clean up XCOM 2 to add that to a backlog video. That's the thing though, because I wouldn't do XCOM 2 legit. I would use the save exploit, so it kind of just makes the video a bit redundant, because I'm not doing it legit.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC. And that is?
Right. Onboard computer. The size of a shoebox, probably suspended in some shock-absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
Damn. Have a look around the tent for it.
On it. Whoa,
What is it?
I don't feel well.
Just keep looking.
But he doesn't feel well. Let him call in sick.
Are you sure it's completely sealed? It's sealed. Come on.
Someone's coming. They're wearing hazmat suits. Should I worry?
Give me a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Zappen in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time. What's it like? Beaches
Oh, did you mention sound distortion before?
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
Yeah, there are worse games than Peppa Pig.
What's this?
Decontamination.
Exactly what I'm looking for.
A green box with a bright orange stripe.
I don't trust the game not to kill me. The streams are the best thing on the channel. You watched many streams before. Till yours, maybe Sandra. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Probably tucked away somewhere.
It's funny because I never I always just I never thought I would stream as much as I did, and it's kind of just like, you know, rolled and rolled and rolled into becoming like what it is now.
The hell is all this stuff?
Because I guess people see success in videos more so than streams, but I'd say I'm almost like a bit of the opposite in a way. Where like obviously videos do moderately well, but yeah, streams are like really, really good. So appreciate everyone that pops in.
What?
There's 2 of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, why did he do both? When AFA quickly came back, he thought he saw the guards from a squad game. Keep playing to unlock? What do you mean, buddy? I've paid for the whole game. What do you mean? You locking me out, huh?
God,
Bond? You okay?
that might be pushing it. What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great. We'll have an extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
They still have that thing you're after and they're about to leave.
Yes, and we'll let them. Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is, where they'll be meeting, and at what time. We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no risk to the asset. You just get out of the camp, sit tight.
Where's his Parker gone and where's his...
Crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
You're in Remember who you're up against.
Now you start to worry about me.
Bro's ballsy, I rate it. Played a bit of a little game yesterday. You're on the bit I'm at right now. Oh, nice. Hopefully you enjoy it, mate. When does the Bond raise a random woman? I don't know. I'm assuming that'll be later on when we get to like clubs and stuff. Did they kill him? Fuck. Curiosity. Whoa.
The hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the
Well, at the winner in Discord because she might not be here for the end. If the person has Discord and I know their username, I can at them. What I will do, the winner, I will reply to their comment on the YouTube video.
stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just reply to the comment of whoever wins. So let's say, I don't know, let's say Dave wins, for instance. I'd reply to Dave's comment and say, congrats mate, you've won. Can you send me an email or like Discord me or tweet me or whatever so I can send the code. So I'd reply to the winner's comment.
Okay, no time to hesitate. Those people need my help.
Search containers B4 and G9. Okay, G9's back there. Where's B4? Congrats, Dave. He's not won it yet. If Dave wins, you guys are going to be like, it's rigged.
Should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted. Container G9. That's where I'll find the captives. Heavy duty. Just what I need. Do you?
Oh, it's locked. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that yet. I'm going to need that distraction in a bit.
Busy.
Guy was writing home to his wife. Miss you, tell Thomas and Martha. Is that?
Can we do takedowns?
Better check that.
Oh, we can. Sweet.
Remind me why I'm the one babysitting.
Sorry about that.
I was just using Dave as an example. Sith Master done. Congrats, Matthew.
There you are.
How you doing, buddy? He's like Beetlejuice, says his name 3 times. Hey, how's it going, Justin? I've played a little bit, I think, of one of the newer Hitman games, but I was really bad at it.
Hey, listen. We don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here. What's the plan?
Can't we just sit tight and wait for the others to deal with the hostiles?
I'm all you've got.
Just one guy. We're so screwed.
Get a grip, Irv.
That guy sounds like somebody I know.
We can't leave without them.
Others.
In B4, other side of the camp. They split us into 2 groups. They were really rough. I hope they're okay.
Okay. You need to stay put while I free them. Then run east on my signal.
What kind of signal?
You'll know when you see it.
Godspeed.
See, like, graphically it looks a bit better now. I don't know what was up with the start of the game. You'd kind of think they'd throw all into the start of the game looking like, you know, crazy. Hey, collectibles AC unit at 400. This one has 92. Damn.
I'm backing out now, James.
Hopefully it's not too
Those
bad.
captives.
You can probably just do chapter select, can't you? So the guns are biometrically locked, which is an interesting thing. So you can't just pick up guns
Right,
willy-nilly.
Container B4.
kind of shitting it. It feels like it's... Like, you don't want to get caught, you know? Like, I like that about this.
And what was the point? Nothing.
Thank God you're finally here. Listen, I already freed your friends. We done them.
Do you think if you say your celebrity crush name 3 times, they'd appear out of nowhere? I don't think so.
Oh God.
You can maybe try it.
That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Collectibles that
To go. Wait for
you
my
have,
signal.
make sure to grab
What's the
as you
signal?
play through the story. You hate 'cause you have to follow a guide as long as you go through the game. If you grab them all after the story, you don't. Yeah,
Standing in this storm.
I did that with the Wolverine game. I've only got 5 collectibles I've missed, and it's like I don't want to do another playthrough just for the collectibles. I kind of want to deduce where they might be. But there's no, like, it doesn't tell you where they would be, so... Really like how Requiem did collectibles where it carried across. Yeah, that's always good.
Got it.
When you can, like, work out what ones you've missed.
Good luck.
Hey Whooper. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in, man.
All right. Time to bring the house down. That should start things up a bit. There's your signal.
I hope those other people managed to get out alright. And then he started blasting. Oh, that was pretty cool. Those QTEs. Maybe you could have done that non-lethal if I kept tapping. That might have been his first kill. I bet he feels a bit weird.
Hey, come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on.
Oh, almost got hit by a car. Damn. Just got a hospital. He's still standing. Oh, dude, I hope you're okay. I hope everything's, you know, whatever's going on. Blessings to you, man. And hopefully you're on the mend. Got DLC left to go. Nice. Oh. Thank goodness that QT was generous. Fine, just hurt your back like an old man. How did he not died there?
Everybody okay? Follow me this way. There's a way out.
I'm liking the music in the background. I don't really have a favourite Bond movie, Justin. Like, I've only seen the is it Daniel Craig? Like, I've only seen those ones, and I watched them, admittedly, when I was a lot younger as well. It's definitely something I should probably, you know, watch more of. But I feel like they're difficult, like, they're not really on streaming sites, are they? Maybe they're on Amazon, actually, because they now own the IP. Cue the chopper.
Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire! What is this now? You wanna blow us up?
Yeah, thinking about it.
And destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Oh yeah, that's our first trophy. There's going to be a copyright strike here, so apologies if the audio goes weird in the pod. Dave, just drop a comment for me on the new video, because I'm going through all of the comments, and that's the only, like, that's the way I'll be tracking it. Other football, do you like any other sports? Had a conversation with someone today, and darts is dying with everyone under 35. To be honest, I don't think darts was ever a thriving sport. Alright, this is a banger. I think darts is cool. I like watching it at Christmas time. I like darts. I think basketball's cool. NFL's cool. Cricket has its moments. So does tennis. 2 injections in the spine to get rid of the pain, so it wasn't anything major. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't come back. They're all on Amazon at one point. Haven't seen many, but Casino Royale's your favourite. I'd say Casino Royale, or is it Quantum of Solace? Maybe one of those two. But I was a kid when I watched them, so. I was going to say, darts is pretty popular. Like, everyone seems to want a bit of it. This is a banger, by the way. Best one, Bond movies, Sean Connery or Pierce Bronson. But you might out yourself as an unk. That. To be fair, those movies do sound like classics. I've heard about them. That's some of the stuff that happens. It's a good ass song. You betcha it is. Welcome in, Tats. How's it going? Played to this point yesterday quickly. Game looks and feels unreal. Can't wait to jam. So am I. I'm looking forward to diving in. You only get 1 entry. So if you put multiple comments, I mean, it's great for the algorithm on my video. But I'm only entering you once. Members get 2 entries. This Bond would be good in a Bond film. Yeah, I said what would be really cool is like post-credits of this game, if that was the announcement for who the new Bond was. So like potentially the guy that does the mocap for this. I think that would be an unreal way to announce the new Bond. Like a very meta way to do it. But they're cowards and won't do that. Oh, that's kind of scary. I like how it said directed by, so it's almost like a movie, kind of. I know there's video game directors anyway, but...
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month.
You're related to a famous darts player? Oh, really?
Your visitor's pass, Mr. Bond.
I was going to say, I'd love to know who the darts player is, but it might dox you, so maybe not. That's fucking awesome, though. The giveaway is a £10 PlayStation voucher. You just have to go to my last video and just drop a comment on it. And then everybody that comments will be entered into a wheel spin at the end of the stream. Obviously, if you're not from the UK, it will be like euros or dollars or, you know, as long, like, assuming I can get a £10 or equivalent, I will do that. Obviously, for whatever reason, if I can't, then, yeah, we'll have to work something else out. His name is Patrick Gibson. He'd be good in a film. Oh, is it? Don't know many Patricks besides Patrick Star. I just feel like there's something off about this game. The way that it looks. It might be my monitor, I don't know. But just... something feels off. Maybe motion blur.
Right. Gotta say, you're healing fast.
Like, do you see that woman in the background? In the white top?
Stay with me.
Like, I'm not tripping here, but, like, that character model, in my opinion, looks really shit. Like, I know I'm being very picky here, but this is 2026. Like, this feels like I'm in a Payday, like Payday 2 kind of, like, graphical assets. Like, granted, she looks a lot, like, better up close. But, like, from far away, like, the rendering's quite bad. Like, I'm not an expert. Is it textures? Like, is it, like, I don't know, but something feels wrong about this game. Like, with how it looks sometimes. And I'm, like, I hate to say that. But yeah, really strange. Like, other parts look good, other parts look very weird. Have a good stream. Got to clean the apartment. No worries, Justin. Take it easy, bro. Song's almost good as Deathroff streams. Damn that you'd have put off something funny and stupid maybe next time. I was gonna say I do love reading funny comments. Like, one of them was like, handsome man uploaded again or something. That was hilarious. Supposedly they started looking for the new Bonds. Yeah, they've been looking for ages though, haven't they? I just think they don't really know how to script the new James Bond movie, obviously with the previous 007 dying, but I guess they could just bring in a new one. It doesn't really matter. Texture's weird, or that's what it was like for you. Okay.
Good. Upstairs it is.
Would love a video setup or how you record and edit your videos. I've done all of, I hate to be that guy, but I've not necessarily done a video setup as per. Maybe I'll do it when I move into my new house. It's not really crazy. It's just the desk, an iMac, a gaming monitor or a monitor, and then a PS3 and PS5. Like, it's very minimal on my desk. But yeah, I do love doing behind the scenes stuff like that, but there's some member only videos where I take you through, I think there might be a partial setup video, but it's like I go through how I edit a video and sort of do like a day in the life, could you? So there's like a couple of videos like that, and then there's live streams as well that are members only, where I just spend the entire stream editing and talking about how I do it. Shjita, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man.
That's confidential.
I just got the platinum for Lego Batman 2 and 100% for Lego Batman 3. Let's get it. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. If you put something stupid, that could be your entire instead of your first one. I mean, you're more than welcome to leave another funny comment if you want to, but like, I've already got your entry, if that makes sense. Like, look at this. Look how bright this looks. Like, what the fuck? I mean, on my screen, it looks a lot worse. It's a lot, like, whiter and blown out. I think I just need to get a new monitor. Because actually, I'm seeing what you guys are seeing, and it actually looks okay, but on my monitor, that's just, like, hella white. That's crazy. Who would have thought that a gaming monitor is balked? Yeah, it looks okay, actually. That will be the new purchase when I move into the new house. Maybe I'll get like an OLED monitor or something. I don't know. Might be because Amazon brought MGM, so they started over. Yeah.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Can finally play the new Lego Batman. Enjoy, man. It's really fun. It's really fun. I was playing a bit of it earlier on stream. Need an OLED 55 inch.
Is this about me hanging up on you in Iceland?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, if that's how you want it. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, the monitor I have, I think when I brought it, it was like a good monitor. It does like the best of both worlds. Like, it can do performance and it can do like fidelity. So I got it mainly when I was playing Call of Duty. So I wanted like a good FPS kind of, you know, every frame matters kind of thing. But yeah, I guess I'm also on quality now. Gonna head off. No worries, Ian. Thank you for watching tonight, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. How old was it? the monitor shouldn't be as bad as it is. Put it that way. It's got to be. It could be. It's over 5 years old. I want to say. Yeah, maybe 6 years. I definitely got it around COVID. It could have even been before. So I don't know. Maybe like 2019. Like, it is an old monitor. Like, sometimes it like makes a really loud noise. It's got like it's got dead pixels, which you guys can't see thankfully, but there's just a massive line down the front of my screen. And bearing in mind, I don't like hit my stuff for context. It's just like, it's one of those things that happens. But it's like it's one of those things. It's like, it's not necessarily like a bad monitor. Like, I don't just want to get rid of it. But then again, it just I always complain about it. So. Now at least 5 people like darts, one of a family member who hates playing darts and the other will love it for some reason. You just don't think it's entertaining? I think only like finals and like events are entertaining. I couldn't watch like a league of darts. Watching sun downstairs, but once we go back to the bedroom, probably go try to get further in this game. Nice. Gonna get an OLED. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know if this might be an OLED. I don't think it is. It's an LG. Is it like an LG Ultra Gear or something? I feel like it was really expensive. I got it through work. It was like probably between 600 or 800. Like, it was very fucking expensive.
Disciplinary board.
Like arguably like the best of the best at the time.
Right. I wonder if you know why I've been called here.
Everything you need to know will be explained to you shortly.
I must say, you're all taking this code of secrecy very seriously.
You do know what SIS stands for, don't you? I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk. I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. I guess as technology like moves on, like monitors get outdated. But yeah, LG seemed to be good. Samsung as well. I'd assume Sony are decent. Oh, okay. We know we're in a good video game where the food actually looks tasty. 5 stars. Yes, 5 stars. Dear colleagues, we have a 0 welcome party for new recruits that join this year. Please join us.
Go right in.
Any plans regarding the party, please use the code words Van Dyke Brown. This will be the name of the meeting you have added to the calendar. See you next Wednesday. Okay, that's fun. Intelligence leak. I like that. You can actually see that and read it. That's a really, really nice piece of attention to detail. That's cool. Data leak.
So, Iceland. Air crewman in training, accidentally stumbling upon an MI6 operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders, and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
Right, yes. Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... here.
See you later, Ian. Thank you for watching, mate.
I believe it's more a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going.
Hey, Jesus. How's it going, man? Good to see you in. How's your week been? How's the wife?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
join my training program. Though, I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to...
Already platinum 007? Let's go, bro. Damn.
Normal social life is near impossible. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
What's the downside?
Money's terrible.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details. Yeah, put him through. You're dismissed. Yeah.
Ponsonby? Turns out this M character is now my boss.
You might want to keep that secret, young man.
Yo, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but she kind of looks like the Queen did. She had like shorter hair. Or is that just any old white woman who looks the same? Never guess what your fiance is eager to play with you suddenly. What? Split fiction?
I am. Makes the walk down a lot less awkward. Come on.
Hey Minch, how's it going?
You're in the program too.
How you feeling this evening?
Mind. I'll be the girl in the chair. Quite excited about it. I've been reading up on the 00.
I think it's just any old white woman. Yeah, maybe. Dress is very similar.
Well, the other recruits have been
I don't like how it blurs the corner of the screen as well.
catching up to do.
And she saw a cat on the main screen, so you're playing Cat Quest 3. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's got co-op in, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. Hopefully you enjoy that. Maybe it will inspire her to start playing some more video games with you as well.
You up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified for advanced training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months, and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on. Break a leg, James.
John Greenway.
Yes. And you're late.
Feel better than before. Had an argument with your parents, didn't go well, but you sorted things out, so you're God now. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, it always sucks arguing with your parents, but I guess it sounds like you've got decent parents where you just kind of, everyone calms down and you just like, you know, move past it. Best way to be, really.
Got it. About me being here, you'll have to take that up with them.
Already tried. She insists we give you a chance.
And I'll take
Love
it.
007. Can't wait for more content. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm looking forward to getting into it a bit more.
To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication. Pure dumb luck will only get you so far.
Glad we got that covered.
Sir.
I like what you've done with the place. Adaptive reuse without compromising the historical heritage. Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
We live up to or surpass all requirements for an intelligence service.
Guess that's why I'm here.
Thank you for keeping it spoiler free, man. I appreciate it.
Really have a knack for stating the obvious.
I'm surprised. I didn't know they trained in Malta.
I expect the list of things you don't know is quite extensive. Come on, this way.
No, let us go and do some pull-ups. Do some Final Fantasy pull-up challenge. So hot in your room. I feel you, dude. It is it's quite hot in here. Not as hot as yesterday though.
Meet our new star air crewman Bond. So capable.
Yeah, 20 hours is a good time.
He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills.
That's the dude from The Walking Dead, no? Morgan? I'm not tripping, am I?
Okay. Show me what you got.
Who is this guy?
Oh, we got MMA. Ow. 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 Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Mr. Negative. To join the giveaway, you need to watch my last video, and in that,
perhaps some basic training might still be needed.
To enter, you basically need to comment on
him up to speed.
But sir,
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
we still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those?
So you need to leave a comment on the latest video, and that enters you into the giveaway. And if you are a member, you get a and if you remember, you get a double entry. So yeah, the 30 backlog video. That's the last one. Drop a like, leave a comment on it. Obviously, watch it if you haven't, or queue it to watch. Younger cousin has extreme anger issues, so when you made him do a way out challenge, he could only get to 18. You laughed your ass off of how angry he got. Poor kid. People on TikTok are complaining that it's short for its price. I feel like people just love to complain though, don't they? They'd complain if it was too long. I feel like 20 hours is a really good time, assuming like it is a really good story. I don't think there's an issue with the price tag, especially if you're a Bond fan.
Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing favors for you. Obviously someone up high, but you won't get any from me. Better candidates were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
Yeah, it's quality over quantity. I do think Valhalla was good though. Like, let's not get that twisted. Obviously, like,
Cressida's our top driver. She'll take you through the drill.
Learn from the best, as they say.
obviously there was just like a little, I said a little bit, there was like 20 hours of post-game grinds I did for the collectibles in Valhalla. That sucked, but I thought Valhalla was a good game.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island, get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed limits here. I'll come along.
That Wolverine will be that long. I've got GTA. Wolverine will probably be a similar time, I'd say. 20 hours maybe. Like the Spider-Man games are about that as well, aren't they? Worst Assassin's Creed of all time. I mean, I enjoyed the story of Valhalla, personally. I think Mirage was the worst one for me, because I just didn't care about the story for that one at all. Oh, the steering feels a bit stiff.
Try not to hit things.
Solid for a first run.
Not too shabby. Next time, Let's see you go far.
The high lowest peak after watching Vinland Saga for Viking Sim. You've got AC Chronicles straight out. I've never played the Chronicles stuff. But yeah, Vinland Saga's goated.
Hit 3 targets. Prove you belong here.
I'm assuming what this game is doing is trying to give you flash, 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 like montage in a movie, but that does not translate well into a game. What the fuck? Okay, adaptive triggers need to come off. I think adaptive triggers are cool, but they just don't work for me at all.
Don't let him punch you. You need to step up, Bond. Alright, that wasn't bad. Not even trying. Now, I'm gonna attack that for Christ.
How's he standing?
Give me 100. 1, 2, 3.
What is with these jump cuts? I bet they thought they were doing something really cool with this section, but I'm sorry, this just doesn't work. It works in a movie, not in a video game.
Misery for one night.
Well done.
Like some of the transition cuts work and then others don't.
Come on. Top that. Hit 3 targets. Lucky shot. Something like that.
To be my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances. Do you even have a license?
Steering's a bit woolly.
Oh, I should have done the skip there.
Dancing through.
Heard of steering?
Just a little tap.
I've somehow gone slower than the first time I did it.
99.
Yeah, I mean, I know what they're trying to do with the jump cuts. It's very, like, cinematic, but I just feel like it could have been optimized a little bit better. Like, some of them are too harsh. Like, it is a good way to get through the...
Perfect shot.
Out of ammo.
Oh, that's jokes.
Hold on. You two, get in the ring.
Okay, let's do this.
Really, Monroe?
Combat feels good.
Give it everything you've got.
Everything he's got isn't close to enough. On, shoot.
I'm surrounded. Deal with it. He took his weapon. Out of the bloody way. I'm in.
So.
Stop scratching your ass and get moving.
I think when you can piece together these combos, it'll be pretty fun.
Bond, you didn't.
Know what to do. I didn't want to be rude. Okay. Aircrew, you're up.
Looking forward to play 007 yourself, but super occupied with Starfield and Skyrim at the minute. Nice. I still need to play Starfield.
You care to share? You look like a
Seems like it needs a lot of dedication and time to play it though.
I think this is a joke. Take it easy, mate.
Valhalla was yeah, I've read that one. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Love Odyssey, platinumed it on Xbox and PC. Nice. Yeah, Odyssey was good. It was a bit long though, for like the final bit of cleanup. I like Origins the most. Played 323 hours of Starfield and finished one singular main quest, and that was the tutorial. Damn, that is that's quite expansive, isn't it? With like what you can do. Happy the Luffy controller came. Doubt you would lose it, but it looks cool. I mean, it is like a cool thing to display, isn't it? A Luffy controller. Go to sleep. Got an early dentist appointment tomorrow. No worries, dude. Good luck with the dentist. Have a good day as well. You're gonna head to bed. Night, CJ. See you later, buddy. Understand why it's compared to Uncharted. Yeah, I guess we'll see more of the combat, won't we?
Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more kickers.
Pablo's it is.
Sorry, I'm just trying to like look over at my monitor because like, that seems a bit. Out the window, come on.
How did you even get here?
Mummy and Daddy pulled some strings.
There we go, finally. Oh, boys, your backs are being broken, surely.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
Hey Jurassic Park, how's it going?
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something.
Neat trick.
Yes, I rather enjoy it myself.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first let me give you some context. I've been heading MI6 for 14 months now. Tell me, how many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless. This way.
Yeah, I think something that I'm gonna need to get over is the graphics in this game. Yeah. I hate to sound like a moaning Myrtle, but sometimes they look really good, and then sometimes the graphics look really fucking shit. And I kind of just expect a little bit more for a video game in 2026. But like the story's interesting and the kind of gameplay loop is fun, so it's something that I'm willing to like look past, if that makes sense. But yeah, like you kind of expect a complete package, don't you? Sometimes, and that's the only thing. It's such a pedantic thing to complain about, and like thankfully the rest of the game is good. But yeah, like graphically, it almost needs like a, I don't know, it like I'm surprised there's not a performance mode or fidelity, like you can change it yourself. That's kind of the one thing I would hope would be optimized a little more. Oh, look, it's the James Bond thing.
This is the reason for our success. Meet Thea, the world's first and only second-generation quantum computer.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think. Thea synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people. That was Thea, in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine. You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
And if I can't?
Well, then I don't have much use for you, do I? Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
So, what's in Q Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh, but you don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks? Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Bit over the top, perhaps.
You just wait and see.
How about that?
I'm sure Q's waiting for you. Oh, and Dr. Tan asked to see you as well. Look for a sign that says
Taser drones, huh?
Yep. The latest in automated building security.
Need to get going.
Position the flamethrower next to the exhaust pipe or beneath it?
According to the specs, it goes below the exhaust at an upward 22-degree angle.
Got it.
Probably a whole bunch of collectibles in here, I'd assume.
Guessing this is more than a lamp, correct? It's also a stun grenade. Why can't I see anything?
First time. Well, every time feels like the first time. Welcome to Q Lab.
Still a few kinks to iron out. The smoke release too early this time.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's this robotic arm. It keeps... Say, you're Bond, aren't you? The chap from the Iceland incident? Why, when I heard they were bringing you into the fold, I was just delighted. What you did, and without proper training. Truly remarkable.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Nice to meet
I
you.
need to go.
Nonsense.
Ready?
Hit me.
Oh! You alright?
Bloody hell! It's like stepping in front of a jet engine.
Go again?
Give me a moment. My bells are adjusting.
We need to increase the payload. We want an oil slick, not a trail.
The payload.
I did a TikTok a few using stuff. Oh, sick.
Let me try.
I was gonna say I think I posted like some Google Drive clips of stuff as well. I don't know if that's what you found.
No two ways about it.
Tremendous design. Barely any recoil.
Um,
What's next?
We need to talk downscaling.
Oh, you did it from tonight's stream? Okay, sick.
Conversion.
Think big.
To be fair, I don't think I've really clipped farm that much tonight, so I'm intrigued to see what you got. What I would say to do is you could post it into, assuming you've got like Google Drive, you could post it into there and obviously like make it private and just like share the link with me. Or you can upload it to YouTube and keep the video like unlisted and then just share the link.
Have you been down to deep storage?
But yeah, if you drop me a friend request on Discord.
Stuff is ingenious for its time. I found this 60s era diesel powered jetpack. Complete death trap, of course. I wouldn't strap it on to save my life. But still.
Well, yeah. Full marks for trying.
Everyone knows about the exploding cigar, but my personal favorite has got to be the exploding conch.
I also have no idea who.
Nice couch. Not just any couch. Our latest in tactical traps. Say you come home and find an assassin waiting for you in the shadows. No problem. Simply flip the hidden switch.
I need to go.
Thank you. I'll check it after the stream.
James Bond. Stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him. Right, step through here, please.
I would not trust anything they tell us to get into.
Hold still, eyes open.
What was that?
It's your lenses. They need a little time to calibrate, so you won't see anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you.
Cool. Paid promotions. Think you'll have to see.
Already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it? Now you get a new one.
That could have been sentimental. That could have been from his parents.
Now choose one.
What's the difference?
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey.
What watch do we want, chat? What one looks the nicest? I'm quite boring. I might just go with like the grey. Well, I kind of like the green though. Let's go emerald green. I'm feeling bougie. It's like choosing a Pokemon. That's a very that's a very tough choice.
Switch on the Q lens overlay. Now, use the watch to turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you.
Yo, okay. Okay, we're cooking now.
It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. To be honest, we haven't tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there. Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
Q,
What's on your mind?
M just showed me the lady of the house. One of yours?
Oh, no. Computers are not my field, quantum or otherwise. Thea was developed by Webb Industries.
The AI company?
Only recently. They're one of the UK's oldest defence contractors. Their partnership with the government goes back more than a century.
You don't sound overly enthusiastic.
Well, I make field gadgets, not office supplies.
Sounds a bit salty, doesn't it?
Who needs an explosive pen when all the agents are snug behind a desk?
Indeed.
The asset in Iceland. I think it's about time someone levels with me.
The asset, as you put it, was a foreign spy satellite. One node in a sophisticated cloud-based data network. Obtaining it would have provided us a unique backdoor deep into a rival's intelligence apparatus.
Right, I'm sure it crashed entirely by accident.
No, it truly did. Guidance chip malfunction. Its owners believe it burned up during re-entry, but Thayer pieced together the facts from a number of disparate data points. A Siberian social media post, a Norwegian weather satellite. Quite remarkable, really.
How did Arrowhead find out?
We found spyware on a member of the extraction team's phone. These modern criminals target hundreds of state employees, shotgun approach. Then they sit back and they wait for a boon. I tell you, Bond, you picked one hell of a time to become a secret agent.
James Bond. I've been monitoring you quite closely.
The last time someone told me that, I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan. I'm in charge of tactical simulations. My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with Thayer on a prototype based on the Iceland incident. Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Oh, I'm not sure. Ever been one for nostalgia?
You're intrigued.
Graphics low-key give Hogwarts Legacy.
After training.
Yeah.
You won't be disappointed.
Well, I think I'm not really too familiar with the developers. I believe they're the Hitman people, so maybe they're not just. Maybe they're more focused on gameplay, opposed to graphics. But yeah, I'd say graphics are very mid. Unfortunately. But at least the story's good and the gameplay's good, so it makes up for it.
You all sorted?
Right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go for a pee. If anything went weird, maybe refresh the stream. I was just saying the graphics are kind of mid. 2 secs. Meowdy. It's a weird thing of like how when you talk to characters, the whole scene's blurred, it zooms in and it's got a weird eerie feeling. Yeah, it is very weird, and like in the corners it's blurred. It's, I don't know. Like it's a shame because this game could be like a banger, but to me, you have to get the fundamentals right, and that is the graphics, as shallow as that is, you know. There's just like too many things. Like that's the reason as well why I didn't rate Expedition 33 so highly, is because there were just so many like weird graphical bloom lighting things that were just a bit fucky. But more understanding of that because they were like a new studio, but like, obviously IO Interactive are massive.
Yes. If you're ready to leave, I'll brief you on advanced training.
Yeah, guess it is just a modern game thing, which is sad.
MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months. You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. I'd kill for a place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slum it in Bayswater.
Stephen Bright.
Oh, Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida. I hope we'll meet again.
Like, it looks fine here graphically, surprisingly. I'm hoping maybe it gets better. I think it's probably laziness, because if everyone's doing it, you can get away with it, leaving it like that. But there's like Rockstar know how to every detail counts. Yeah, that is the thing. To be fair, like I will give this game credit. Some of the weird things I look out for in video games is food, and the food I'll give credit. Like they had some cookies and they did generally look good. I know like a lot of the times they're just blurry pieces of shit. Attention to detail there was good. And there was a lady that was typing out emails, and you could actually read the email she was typing and like all of her inbox. So like it has got the attention to details. It's just a shame that kind of like, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like you can see your reflection. Some games don't do that. Like that's looks fairly decent. Like they do get the details. It's just like the graphic thing. But I feel like that's such a, I don't know, like surely that's the easiest thing in the game development, to make the graphics look like good. Because like, look how bright it is. Yeah, I had football tonight, so I am extremely hungry. Extra peckish.
Yeah. Corners.
As well, like I feel like it's not even a HDR thing. It's just I feel like the game's just generally like a bit overly bright. Maybe full screen blur effects, get rid of that. Radial blur effects.
Perfect for my training gear. Now go.
Maybe that will fix the issues.
The room's down the hall on the left.
I don't know, I just feel like this room, despite being full, it just looks empty. Like, it just looks like a toddler has gone into a game, like a game development thing, like Unreal Engine or whatever, and just put like a bunch of assets down, like, oh, couch, 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 couch. Like, they just feel forced. They don't feel like they're part of the room, if that makes any sense. I get this is a safe house, but they don't feel like these are real, nor should they be there, if that makes any sense. Anyway, rant over. I'll shut up. Hey Ken, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Back home and back on Skyrim, huge nostalgia kick. Nice.
Did you pick a room? I did. That room's bigger than my entire old place. They're all nice. Yours is just as big.
I just need a bed.
Smooth and flat. Yeah, it could be it.
Huge bedroom. Might as well enjoy it.
Moneypenny said the flat's an MI6 safe house.
Yeah? I always imagine those to be shitty attics.
Need to be somewhere.
Oh wow, his grandfather was an SAS officer. Nice. Wasn't that room like pitch black before? Let me just... Yeah, that's crazy. That room was like pitch black before we like kind of almost unlocked the area, you could argue. There's got to be some collectible, surely.
Bathroom's bigger than my last flat. And the one before that.
Pretty nice gaff. Can we unlock the TV? Oh. Is she in my room? Oh no, I don't have a room.
Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes, didn't you know?
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Hey, welcome in, DG Trophy Hunts. How's the game so far? It's okay. It's okay. Like, the combat's fun. We're still, like, in a tutorial, so we've not really got into it yet. It's been okay. I've been a bit disappointed graphically, though. I think graphically it's where the game falls a little bit short.
Why do you think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing endorphins in the morning. Cold in the evening and not facing the streets.
It's insane how Bond is quintessentially British in your mind, on par with Mr. Bean and T. True. I think everyone in this game lives up to the British stereotype.
Besides, I really like the color.
It's just being posh, like the posh accent is what it is.
Boxing glove.
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
Is that meant to be a jab? Well, this is me then.
Pretty decent room, to be fair. Damn. Got a balcony as well.
Yeah, this does beat the bunk beds.
Monroe. Are you hacking my laptop again?
Just need a roadman in a game and it'll be a nightmare plan rotation.
What are you up to?
Studster 555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please. I mean it. Stop it. You're going to break it. Find something else to hack, please.
All right, all right. Something to hack. Aha.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Oh no, it's all good. I knew you didn't mean it in a bad way, dude. I think it's the stereotype most common, like anybody would just assume that's probably a British person. That and like massive like buck teeth.
It's great, right?
Not bad at all.
Powerful thing, this watch. Bond, you want to try the game? Take this card. Look at it for 10 seconds and try to memorize as much as possible. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I might fail on this.
3, 2, 1. Time's up. Now, tell me what the symbols were in the bottom corners.
Oh, I've forgotten already.
Pistol and trident.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, that was the top corners. Fuck.
Charm the birds off the trees, but forgets to put the kettle on.
Let me play again. Let me play again. Let me play again.
Always do the unexpected. Good to know.
I'm curious, was there a trophy for getting that right? I don't think so. I don't think there'd be silly miscellaneous things like that.
Good. Let's settle this once and for all. Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Dude was already in the kitchen.
You'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece masterfully commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
The poster. Sorry, Cress. I like the explosive and uncontrolled aesthetics. It's inspiring.
Knew I could count on you, mate.
If that poster goes up here, your shoes go in your room, Monroe.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Heard there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta.
Oh yes, I love Indian food. Let's get some Peshwari naans. Are they going to let us pick? I'm feeling kind of peckish. We didn't get the food simulation bit? What? Okay. Can somebody make a scene of James Bond eating a succulent Peshwari naan, please?
Always do the unexpected. It's the first rule of spycraft. Task is simple. Go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill. This may not be real guns, but we still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Earpieces in, boys. What's our strategy?
We just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasized our code of conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how good we are with the new equipment from Q-Lab. Natural thinking, and all that.
I wonder if collectibles would show up in that thing. Alright, this is the thing I'm interested about most, because I suck at Hitman games and I suck at stealth games. While they are fun, yeah.
Position.
What are you waiting for?
The gate to open?
Must be part of the test. Use your watch, Bond.
Silly me.
Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You've got this.
You've got your Q lens. Use it.
Good thinking, staying low.
I don't think we're going to be able to get up there, are we? Logically. Oh, we are, okay.
Good choice moving right. I'd have done the same.
Let's control this zone. Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
Treat it like the real deal.
Yeah, we keep it tight and that flag stays set.
I've had it. Hey, if it works, it works.
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary.
I'll be real. When it said throw, I was not expecting it to throw it at the enemy. I was trying to do this in stealth.
You okay? You daft little muppet!
But they do say do the unexpected, so... How you been? Everything going well? I haven't been able to... Yeah, mate, it's all going good, thank you. Just in a stage of just, I guess, enjoying life and just chilling. Like, obviously doing the streams and stuff, but video-wise, just taking a little bit of a backseat to enjoy some of these newer titles, you know.
Wouldn't hurt to check.
Bring it on!
I'm not very good at the stealth. Thankfully, it's quite forgiving.
No guns, I know.
How's everything been your end, Weeper? Obviously, besides the old back hurting a bit.
Could be a wounded man. In here, get a closer look. I'll make call. Pick up. We're dealing with a maniac here. Send help. Yes, send them straight there. Say your prayers.
Sorry guys, I really didn't mean for that to happen. I tried to like release the ammo crates and for some reason it like put me into a combat. Just gonna reset checkpoint. Like I kind of want to play this like better, if that makes sense. Double Masters been sending out applications like crazy. Damn, yeah, it's an exciting time though. Hopefully, you know, you get what you want from sending out the applications and stuff, and best of luck to you, mate. It's an exciting time for sure.
They're about to see you, Bond. Good thinking staying low.
I'm gonna stream this area and maybe I'll take a look at the next mission. So I feel like this has just been all tutorial for the first 2 hours, which isn't a bad thing.
Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
But yeah, I'll be going on for a...
What the?
Don't know, it could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour. Bro.
Watch it.
Never heard you coming.
Okay, at least it's a little bit forgiving. Oh yeah, the World Cup, I'm buzzing for that as well. It's gonna be really good. I was gonna say, are you streaming this evening, Mr. Bombshot? I've not played the Indiana Jones game, no. It's something that I would definitely want to play at some point in the future, but I'm waiting for it's not something I would, you know, go out of my way to spend lots of money on. I'm happy to like pick it up on a really good sale. And like the backlog's big enough.
Let me check on that.
You don't look too hard. Hey, it works, it works. Go for it, Bond.
Not tonight. Hot and behind of editing. Ooh, bro's editing again. Let's go. First game against Cracker for us. You ready to battle the group stage against underdogs again? Nah, I reckon you'll be fine. Germany have got a good team now, so should be good.
I see now.
Nice. Not a sound.
Just have an infinite money glitch because you buy a second-hand physical, then sell it when you're down and they lose 150. It is a pretty good method.
Stay there and they'll spot you.
Is that called like upcycling when you buy something and then like sell it? It's a good way to move things on. Let somebody else play a game for a good price as well. Oh, these guys are so silly.
Hey, what's wrong with you, mate?
Get out of sight, Bond.
That's it, mate. Silent but violent.
Where's the thing? Oh, the things we need. It's that.
You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Should have done a bit more due diligence there.
Too easy.
Again. Establishing a baseline is the first thing they'll want to do. Answer truthfully. What's your name?
James Bond,
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
Damn. Bro's only 26.
No, I don't.
Well, this is awkward. But the line is flat, so he's telling the truth. Small initial waves just before shows that he's under some duress picking his answer. Let's try again. Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
Based on our past experience, yes.
In other words, you think I'm incompetent. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
Oh yeah. I'm deeply broken and dysfunctional.
Offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that people who put you in that chair in real life will not play fair.
Dig in.
Oh, is he gonna get a Peshwari on? Oh, he didn't sit down. Oh, bro's got a crush.
I can't believe you made it out.
Oh yes, it was very dangerous.
Bond, we're waiting.
It wouldn't be Bond without some Riz.
Pub?
Archives.
Are you comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning Porky's crest.
Ready? Here we go. How old are you?
52.
How the hell do you do that? Try something harder?
Cressida, does it bother you to be such a nepo baby?
Don't be absurd. My parents are serving time for embezzlement. I had to change my name because of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the foreign secretary isn't doing time at the moment. But speaking of your dad, isn't it true that you're choosing your career just to spite him?
I don't have a career and I never will. I consider my time best spent supporting my husband and his.
Trad wife and no spike. You'll have to do better to trip her up, Bond.
So Cressida, how long have you had the hots for Monroe?
I don't. Hey, that is not fair, Bond.
What? You fancy me? Why didn't you just say so?
We just hit the assist for our boy.
Before you use these gadgets,
Somebody add in ZH for Ajax when he just pings that ball across the pitch.
do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the way.
Confident for the group. Just problem is everything goes as expected. Oh, what, you meet France in round 16? Oh, goodness me. That's that would be a tough game. But I'm under the impression if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. So.
Found what I need. Splendid. Ronson, step into the red square. Bond, step into the blue circle.
Well, this is going to suck.
Bond, whenever you're ready.
Sorry, Ronson. Nothing personal.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it impossible for them to remain standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone out of your way.
Shit. It's not possible.
Correct. Given your current inability to listen to my guidance, it is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate. I don't know. I need some air.
Yeah, that would be a good semi-final match, wouldn't it? Like, it does sound very semi-final like.
Sounds simple enough.
One more. Skill or pure dumb luck?
That's pretty cool. Little focus thing.
Again.
I feel like this tutorial could have been condensed down quite a lot. Maybe I'm just really slow, but like they're doing like the monthly time skips. I feel like they could have just done that in an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops, instead of like adding in these filler sections.
Well, of course.
I guess it's building up the relationships with the supporting cast. I assume one of them might die or both.
Suggest you get some rest.
I remember when Sundays were Sundays.
Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we just take tomorrow off?
I wish.
I'm serious. We go get the flag now. Have a well-deserved rest tomorrow.
Don't forget, chats, to like the stream if you haven't already. I got stung by stinging nettles earlier for the first time in years.
First for the spycraft. Greenway can't
And
possibly
owie.
detect.
They're gonna stand there all night.
Leave them to me, boys. Eight pieces in. Let me know when you're through. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here? Come on, Bond.
Listen, I know you guys don't like to be humiliated on the courses, but if you choose to see through our superiority, we're actually really nice people.
You believe this girl?
How's your outlook for the World Cup? Happy with what Spy did. Do you know what? I feel like Thomas Tuchel is a great knockout manager. You look what he's won with Chelsea and things like that. He's got the credentials, and that's what England needs. England needs a cutthroat manager. Obviously, if we don't win anything, fair enough, then everyone's proved right and whatnot. But I've not really watched us in the build-up games because I don't really care about friendly. So it's difficult to say how England are going to play. But I think they'll be fine. And he's just picking the best players for the job. Like, there's no hard feelings. I feel like I mean, Jordan Henderson shouldn't be there, but he's gone for vibes and morale, I would assume. You know, playing cards with the boys to keep spirits up and shit like that, but he could have just not wasted a spot on the play. And that's the only person I don't rate that's gone. But yeah, like he's ballsy, he's picked his players, and I think it will pay off. You know, he's picked the best players that are playing good right now. I think as well, he's picked players that will probably make the most of Harry Kane, because Harry Kane has always, in my opinion, been quite shit for England, because he drops so deep and then we don't have a striker. So I'm hoping that he's got players that will support Harry Kane and like make the most of that threat. No Palmer, no Foden. They've been passengers this season. Foden's been injured. Granted, he's a great player. Same with Foden, but Foden's barely played. Didn't deserve to go. Palmer being injured all season. Like, does he deserve to go? Probably not. You want to be taking players that are playing regularly and actually doing something. And I think the problem is when you take Foden, Palmer, Bellingham, Eze, like you've got 4 central attacking mids, you can only play 1 or 2 at the most. So then it brings that headache of, how do I shoehorn Foden in? How do I shoehorn Palmer in? Let's play them left wing and right wing. But then you've got like Saka, who's probably the nailed on right winger, and then you've got left wing is probably Gordon or somebody. So it's like there's no place for Foden or Palmer. Like I think it's risky because if there was to be an injury, there's not much like a reserve, if that makes sense. Like if Bellingham got injured, you've not got Foden to just rock up and do the job. But I mean, Eze's there. Welcome in, Gunner. I don't know who was meant to be Bond. Don't remind me of him at Chelsea. Get emotional. Chelsea. People access the team. Apparently, is equipped for Kane at CD. I'm not even joking. I mean, Harry Kane is great at playing long balls. I notice that everybody's probably left because I'm talking about football. Apologies, chat, but I do like football. The thing about Harry Kane, and maybe that's why he didn't take Trent, is Harry Kane is a brilliant passer of the ball, and the frustration is he drops deep too often, plays these great balls, but there's nobody up top. So hopefully they've sussed that out and go, okay, Harry, do that if you want to. We're going to make sure we've got somebody in the box to score. Palmer shit. That's why. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's fair to say that Saka has ended the Palmer and Foden debate. Those boys ain't on the plane, but my star boy is. The right players, Kane at CDM would work. Well, I don't watch Bayern. Where does Kane play? Surely he just plays up top and drops deep, no? With the England team, so many of them don't know why they're going. They'll get last 16. I back the nation. Like, we've got a great team. We should win it. There's no other way to look at it. It's just funny that everybody's throwing their toys out the pram and like get behind the team. Like, just get behind it. Like, yeah, your favourite player didn't go. Get behind the team. Because when we're lifting that World Cup trophy, don't be trying to celebrate with England saying, oh no, I hated Tuchel for those picks. Is Harry Kane a cheat code? Yeah, I mean, he's always good, but in an England shirt, he seems to lack that winning mentality. But I don't know, maybe with Bayern, he's won some trophies. He's got the taste of it. Kane starts at ST, runs down to centre-back and bangs in 4 goals. He's everywhere. Sometimes he acted like a centre-back or defensive mid at times. Damn, that's pretty good, especially if we're needing to like have defensive support. Right, anyway, back to the game.
I'll go around the side, see if I can distract
But yeah, I think one of the funniest things was that everyone was complaining about Harry Maguire not getting taken, and I was just like, there's 5 other centre-backs that are way better than Harry Maguire. Like, Harry Maguire doesn't start for England, in my opinion. Interesting. Why are we connecting to a single-player game? Like, Harry Maguire categorically doesn't start for England. Like, you can say, oh, he scored so many goals for us, he's been great. Did we win any tournaments with Harry Maguire in the squad? No, we didn't. Let's move forward.
On it. Keep in touch.
But this is the thing. Mark Gahey is a better centre-back than Harry Maguire. Levi Colwill is a better centre-back than Harry Maguire. John Stones... Oh, people are playing loud music at this time. Interesting. John Stones, in my opinion, is a better centre-back than Harry Maguire. The only gripe I have with that is he's been injured. So, like, do you know what I mean? But there's the experience and winning mentality that he's got at City. I'd rather have a serial winner in the team, even if they're on the bench, than Harry Maguire, who's not done anything, in my opinion. I think people were getting a bit upset about Dan Burn going, but if you compare the stats between him and Maguire, they're pretty much identical, and I think Dan Burn's a little bit more versatile as well. But yeah, just get behind the team, innit? Like, if we don't win, we don't win. Like, it's Tuchel's first...
Greenway's birthday's coming up and we're throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass?
Okay. Go ahead.
Cheers.
Poor guy. But this is the thing, like, I think Tuchel, as I said, he's a great knockout manager. He's got his credentials. Let's see if he can do it. It's his first tournament with the squads, so you hope they do well. But, you know, if they don't, you just go next tournament, assuming they decide to keep him. You used to play soccer when he was in high school. You was first year in your school, the program. You won the championship. Other than that, you don't really watch it like you do. Oh, mate, that's awesome. I honestly think if I was American, I would just be so good, A, at football, and B, just like it's so much bigger. Like American sport, which is really cool. And as well, like I feel like soccer in this case is so small in comparison to other American sports. So I feel like the threshold to be able to do good in it is like a lot easier. I'd rather have a serial winner than a killer. Jeez Louise. Sounds like they're listening to some sport on that radio.
No idea what happened. Good job you weren't in charge of the meat.
What's wrong with
Oh, they said United there.
Stick the meat on the grill. It's done. Slap the peri-peri all over it and consume with many beers. Job done.
Watch out, Bond. They're about to spot you. Bond, just overheard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
On my way.
Don't know how I've got through that. Don't worry, he didn't win anything with or without Maguire. This is the thing, I've not watched England with a friendly, so I don't know how they play. They could be playing shit, but I just assume because Tuchel's there, they should be half decent. Some friendly Germany, English banter has to take place. It does, doesn't it? It's all love. Good James Bond Wii. You need to play it with a Wii gun. Other than that, you've never seen or played anything James Bond. Damn. Oh, that poor guy getting a shot. Yeah. I've played a James Bond game when I was like younger on like the PS2 or something. But not really got anything else to compare it to. Yeah, it would be boring without a bit of rivalry. That's half of the fun, isn't it, with sport? Hey, can we climb up that pole? We can, nice.
Thought you were on perimeter. Done. Sarge wanted me to check the flag room. Now I'm going to get steak before the war's gone.
Be right behind you. I can smell them from up here.
Relax. Hereford sent me to check for readiness. Looks good up here.
Don't worry about me. Anyone from MI6 comes up here, they'll regret it.
So I see. As you were.
What's taking so long? Get a move on.
I like the bluff stuff. That's pretty good.
You got it? Right here. Follow me. I've got a plan.
Yeah, this is a third-person James Bond.
Bond? Monroe? Status?
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Right! Oi, come back! Oi, lads! Up here! Up there! Get him!
There's too many of them. Sit rep. We're screwed. Thanks, mate.
Things just got sticky. Main door exit's not really an option.
I wonder if you can... Can you change the controls about? What is... Oh, that's the instinct focus. Ah. It's weird. I feel like I want to customize the input to, for like sprint to be like click in. It's awkward, yeah, because then it just really balks up all of the other settings.
Shit. New plan. Meet me at the backside docks.
Can't. Monroe's in trouble.
Block the door. I'll circle around and meet you there. See you in a bit.
There he is! Attack!
So I've got to save Monroe then? Where is bro?
I see him.
I'm gonna snap your neck.
Where is... fuck that guy, he can make his own way there. I don't even know where he is to save him. Yeah, I know Castromo on Twitch was playing through the entire Bond series, which was cool. I think he's got a VOD channel if you wanted to see like gameplay for all of them as well.
Bond, here, in the boat.
Get out here now!
When Phil Unkin played Qantas of Solace a couple months back. Nice. How was it? Yeah, I remember playing like a snowy mission on on one of like the older games. It's like a snowy castle. I don't know what Bond game that was.
So I'm curious to hear how every SAS in the compound suddenly got alerted to our presence.
You take that one? Can't talk right now. Sorry. Cutting it a bit close there. No worries, mate.
Is it Nightfire on PS2? Yeah, that would have been the one.
New course. Tougher opposition, tighter deadline. So be smart. Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes, what is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
We followed it, sir.
Faz. Or he would have made us redo it.
We're going out.
Don't tell me. Tea and cucumber sandwiches.
You wish. Come on.
Looks like we're gonna go to the club. Oh, from Malta with love. Nice. Hey, we are going to the club. Let's get it. There's going to be a flash warning here, I'm assuming.
Is to everything not MI6. Can't fault their timing.
You, my big man.
How bad do those drinks look graphically? Goodness me, fucking hell.
Contact at the bar. My fault.
Just need the Blade blood sprinkler system to check in.
My mistake. Didn't see you there.
So, coming through here.
Hey, you also got a contact. Cressida's meeting with us. She told me to wait for her here. She would have picked another place if she knew how that redhead is ogling us. Can't fault good taste.
I don't know what's going on right now. Training, right? Guys, you don't work here. Let me through.
Sorry, passing through.
The epithelium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Watch it.
The epithelium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Yeah, I can't see it on your guys' end, but I think on my end there's like a really bad like pixelation. I think it's a graphical issue my end on my monitor.
Excuse me? Where do I find the gents?
Just over there to the left, by the cloakroom.
Over there to the left. Oh, cool.
Watch yourself. Just passing through.
Graphics are fine your ends. Yeah, I mean, I still think they're mid. But I do think my my end is having like a little bit of monitor issues. Alright, where's the coke at?
Not bad. You alright? Pretty good. You full? Not yet. You? Yeah. Blonde salt in the upstairs bar. She got me? Dunno. Could ask. She's in the downstairs bar.
You said upstairs.
Yeah?
Found you.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries, Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your
Definitely
job is to
Joshua
identify
Pike.
the culprit.
That's like the most FIFA
You'll be dealing with
regenerated
Russian Singh to
player
focus
ever.
on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Sing. Nash. We're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
You're back, only 30 minutes of sleep today? Damn, son.
Wasn't finished with you. Everyone else, out.
Really? Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? After all,
This is
you're
hilarious.
pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
A man of principles. Lost just like the blue lozenge.
Walk away now.
What the hell, Bond? You fighting?
Yeah, sorry.
flush.
Nash.
Oh, you're all done.
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen, guys. Pike's upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
Objectives tab. Hints to discover. First opportunity. Picked is auto-tracked. Tracking one means the remaining opportunities do not need to be completed. Okay. So we can sneak through the bar, that's the tracked one, or we can do find a way to the lounge balconies. Okay.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble.
We need to call a Bond. This guy looks like an extra from Harry Potter. I don't think he looks that bad. I think he looks pretty cool.
How do you suggest I get up there?
I don't know. Just telling you, it's an access point.
Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observation.
It's finally raining. Dude, I need that rain drastically. It's so warm. I wonder what the temperature is. Oh, wow. It's only 15 degrees. It still feels like my house is 20 degrees. I guess that's because we keep the heat in.
Are you sure?
I am. Your hair was different. More, I don't know.
Sure. Oh my god, we have met then.
For 2 cards.
I swear
We're
I
having a
watched
laugh.
myself.
Didn't see that.
Hey, how's it going? Are you on the list?
What list is that?
Upstairs lounge.
Oh, yeah, I am.
What am I
Just give me a sec, I'll be right back. Looking for the upstairs lounge?
Other side
You
of the
heard what
club.
they charge you
got
for the
a
cloak
stamp?
room?
No.
You need one?
Go ask them
You're on
to
the
chuck it
list.
in a
My
corner.
gorgeous colleague over there.
Maybe
I'll
you'll
sort
get
you
a
out.
discount.
Thanks.
Oh, do excuse me.
Oh, it's thundering and everything? Nice. Yeah, we're in like a heat wave. It was like 35 degrees the other day. Yesterday, I think.
Cressida, where's your mark?
Monroe's on her. Yours?
Pike's upstairs, but there's a guest list.
You better get on that list then. Or get up some other way. Ooh. I need to focus here. Good luck.
Like you said, you don't think this game is a run-up for Game of the Year, but it's a fun story and you love James Bond. Yeah. I feel like we're just now, what, 2.5 hours in getting into, like, it, if that makes sense, which is going to be exciting. So I'll just see how it goes. But yeah, I just feel like there's too many graphical dips for me to vote it Game of the Year. Like, Game of the Year needs to be flawless. I think as well, it's going to be interesting for me because I'm not very good at Hitman-styled games and stealth, so it's going to be very newbie at times, which I'm like excited for.
No, I'm telling you, I'm on the damn list. Look again. I guarantee you've missed it. It's Ria, R-I-A. The promoted Jessie knows me. She put me down that way. Who uses full names? Seriously? Oh, okay, but if you insist, it's Baxter. Ria Baxter. B-A-X-T-E-R. Don't say it's not there.
I was kind of I mean, there's probably several ways to do this, but I was kind of hoping that I could have rizzed them up or like overheard a conversation to get onto the list, but... I love how bro just passed out in the toilet and security haven't come to save him. Like, given this kind of rave, it's quite common that people would probably be taking drugs. So the fact that there's just a dude passed out like that, like, fuck. Like, you're meant to do toilet checks to prevent this stuff. Maybe I can close the door. There we go. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Nobody's getting fired today. This is better stealth than Assassin's Creed. Why do AT games have such stand? Do you know what? I kind of like... I mean, you talk about stealth. That woman saw me and she didn't even do jack shit. So, oh, bro's loving his life. Yo. Just throwing them up. I'm going to bust them out on Saturday. Oh, yes. Imagine being called in to do some mocap acting for a brand new video game. And they're like, yeah, do you know what? We just want you to bust out your dirtiest moves. Bro's hitting the mime. He's literally just doing FIFA celebrations at this point. He's going to get the lawnmower out next. Open up the circle.
Naughty. Let's have one.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for staff, will ya?
Alright, we got to find the upstairs bit now.
Bounces on his first shot.
But he just slinked into the crowd and disappeared. You know the type. Slippery with sixth sense. Did you hear about the guy last week behind the light rig backstage to get to the free bar in the upstairs lounge?
No shit.
I
Now there's
did.
an idea.
But he just slinked into the crowd and disappeared. You know the type. I guess that's my fault.
Don't mind me. Sorry.
Thanks for the drink. That bartender just that hectic
Smooth.
me.
Stamp.
You're my knight in shining armor.
Did I just see you walk right past those bouncers, Bond?
What? I just showed them my stamp.
That's probably the restricted area we could have came up, right?
You're on lookout.
Kingsley is the talker. She's got our target wrapped around her little finger. I'll be jumping in at her mark. Okay.
Am I meant to say something here? We're just having the staring competition. Okay, thanks.
In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get up close.
Here. Let's do one for the social.
Let's do one for the socials.
Bond, use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
Coming. In a moment.
Definitely not what was supposed to happen. She went right through. Oh god.
Later, ladies.
Just as time.
Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in? Yeah.
Data
I've just
still
fetched the
coming
others.
in. But I believe we've identified our Trade Ministry leak. I'm getting photos of classified documents from Pike's phone. Bond, stay up close.
Let's finish this.
Look, we're heading back to the booth. I'm getting drinks. You want anything?
Very good. Meet you there.
We're just not blending in at all.
So, my boyfriend's not looking too hot. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Get rid of her, Bond.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah. Also, a little impressed. What do you say? You want to get out of here?
Meet me outside in half an hour.
I was half expecting the GTA mission failed screen to pop up. Alright, how the fuck do I have a feeling we're going to be blocked out of there anyway, so how do we get in?
Hey there.
Wow, like the tree.
Thirsty crowd.
3 drinks does that.
Great, our drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one, pineapple? Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza. Now why don't you go back to your little bar and get us what we ordered?
Don't be an ass, Chris.
Hey, welcome in, AK. How you doing, buddy?
Where's your sense of adventure?
Yes, why don't you live a little, Crispin? If you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve that you put in a bit of an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job.
Do I need to be an MI6? Because I had a feeling it was going to be Pike
On my way.
before we even got allocated it. What are we meant to do then if sorry guys, sorry, need to poo. Sorry, excuse me. Got to poop.
What a night. I think we...
Listen, I just found something. Pike's meeting his contact tonight at the club.
And?
We need to act. We could unravel the whole network.
And how exactly would that play out?
Have they met before?
No, first time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike. Bond, you make sure Pike doesn't show.
Any ideas?
Our best bet would be to stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down.
Come on, you two. Not like you're having fun.
Remember, I told you those VIP invites?
Okay, I take it back.
One guy here.
This will do nicely.
Probably gonna have to say we've got something for him, right? Don't need to disguise anymore. Well, no idea where Broski is.
Careful.
Oh, he's here.
Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. You want this deal to happen, then start walking.
Okay, I'll walk.
Oh, sorry, I'll get out of the way.
All good. Getting onto Uncharted 3 soon. Platted Jack and Dexter 1 yesterday. Nice. GG's. Have fun with Uncharted, dudes.
In here. After you. Bottle service.
What?
Slow down.
Right, guys, that's Pike taken care of. Locked him in.
Tell me you got his phone first.
Shit, I've got you covered. Fried his sim.
Time for phase 2. Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
I beg your pardon?
On me. Didn't see you.
Well done, Bond. Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plans? I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl. Pretty black dress. She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked. Sorry.
What do you think?
Didn't see that. I found her.
Seems like everyone's just coming back here.
Oh, good. You showed.
And I was just about to leave. You're late.
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave? I doubt that. In fact, you're so hot for what I've got, we need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
It's not unreasonable. I'm the one risking everything. Double up or this never happened.
You're not kidding. Can't we just stick to the deal?
New deal or no deal? I suggest you start making calls.
Who's this?
Why is she here?
Don't mind her. Trust me. Don't want to miss out on this.
What the? You're sweet talking that cow right in front of me. Please. I'm leaving.
Calm down.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior? I don't have to take this. How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
Listen, you and me? Not a good idea.
Damn right it's not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. asshole. I'm done. Deal's off.
Well, that went badly.
The offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call. It's me. He wants more money.
Done. She's making the call.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits.
Yes,
Extraction in 2 minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses.
Understood.
First to arrive gets extra credit.
It sure did take a while, but I've always known those looks of yours.
Why did that girl follow us into the cloakroom? That's hilarious.
You wouldn't know, Sing, but it actually takes a lot of practice. I'll give you some pointers one of these days, Bond.
Thanks, Kingsley.
Extraction, guys.
You're dead, mate.
Mind if I cut him?
Come on.
Give it up.
Low key, bro actually looks a little bit like Mikel Arteta. I kind of don't want to be beefing him right now. He just won us the league. Not Super Mike. Honestly, you're telling me that's not Mikel Arteta? They just mocapped him in, my boy. I can't do it. I'm gonna fail the mission. Like, I generally can't beat up Mikel. Like, I love the guy. He's done too much for me. Sorry, Mikel.
You're late.
I'd say there's still time for a pint. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
Shaken, not stirred. Nice.
Effective immediately. A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. And now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as he is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead is this man's idea of lazy. To catch him, we're gonna need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed? Bond. A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along. Just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
What did she say?
Greenway doesn't want me to come after last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q. A rogue 00 coming in from the cold. Not bad for a first mission.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
It could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the double O's didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q-Lab.
In a moment.
Q-Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh?
Yeah, we've only had like 3 or 4 trophies. I think they're just all going to be like story related. Then obviously like the collectible ones. I don't think it's a hard platinum.
Fan club.
I'm the chairman. I guess that'll be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait. Later, mate.
Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
This guy? Fashion photographer.
Fearless war correspondent.
Adventurer archaeologist.
Alright, where is the guy?
Impressive. Congealment is nearly instantaneous.
Poor guy.
Need to drastically reduce mass to make the device.
Can't even say it.
Target specs are 56 grams. Same as 10
We need increased stability. It's fine for interiors, but position the rotors too far forward and it will create drag in high wind situations. Am I boring you, Jeremy?
It's Daphne. She's moved out.
Oh, for the love of...
Came home last night and all the things were gone.
Bond,
Oh no.
congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you that TaxSim is now up and running. Care to try?
I say get a cat and count your blessings.
Tactical simulations. What, like war games?
Decidedly next gen. We use immersive VR to create a near-authentic training experience where field agents can hone their skills within a controlled, regenerative environment.
Impressive. But not full dive VR, surely.
Oh, I wish. I am liaising with Q Branch on a fully fledged haptic suit, but it's in the early stages. In the meantime, your imagination will have to fill in the blanks.
All right, let's get to it.
This is going to blow your mind.
I believe there's some trophies for Tax Sim. I think this is like the only online bit. Maybe you need an online connection. So you can like put your score against a friend's potentially.
Okay, welcome to my dream factory. Before you start, you must load up a simulation using the TaxSim console. We've just added some exciting new challenges to the portfolio. Go on, see what strikes your fancy. The TaxSim console contains our library of available sims. There are several types of missions available to you. An escalation is a tactical trial where each successful playthrough unlocks a new tier of difficulty. An operation tests your lateral thinking, requiring you to use your tools creatively to solve any number of challenges. Completing simulations yields intel and XP, which increases your clearance level, giving you access to new gadgets, weapons, and outfits. Who said training had to be a chore?
Sir?
Let's get this show on the road. Come with me. Up ahead is the simulation platform. The system taps into your Q lens and projects a virtual space directly into your field of vision. No problems.
Interesting.
The platform turns in all directions, ensuring you remain in the center at all times.
360 treadmill. Nice. And the menswear?
As always, the devil's in the detail. We find the experiences more immersive when you dress the part.
Something tells me Q was behind this.
However, did you guess? Now, pick your outfit from the wardrobe, your weapon from the firearms console, and your gadgets in the cart. When you're ready, simply step onto the platform to begin the simulation.
Ah, recruit Bond. Check out the latest styles. Whatever you fancy.
Cool. This is cool. So you can like, I've heard that you can like customize your if that seems appropriate. You can like customize equipment, like kind of like loadouts before a mission, which is cool.
We have a broad range of gadgets and firearms available. Help yourself.
Okay, so we've just got the watch at the minute. That looks so silly. What do you mean? We're just filling in. Oh, look at these. These are pretty lit. My name's Ingleton Skellington.
There goes nothing.
Reminds me of the Final Fantasy Crisis Core training room.
Nobody talks anymore.
Change of pace. Complete an escalation and tax him. I'm just a little bit curious about discover all legacy items. Okay. Be tier 3 of an escalation and tax him. Okay. Compete an operation and tax him. Right, got it. We'll just keep continuing now. Seems like we're going to get a trophy at the end of these. We got any plans for our days tomorrow, chat? Or any plans for the weekend? Up to anything good?
No sense in
He's dead! Look! You swine!
What's happening?
I see him! I'm injured! Oh, got a man down!
He'll live.
Move it! Got a man
Knock an enemy out by shooting him in the legs first.
I've got him, that's you right! I'm stuck! Got you! Hit him back! I've got him! He's out of cover! Got
I need to like vault to disarm. May have goobered that one up. Nice.
Really didn't
Okay, yeah, mission failed. Alright, that's not too bad. I kind of get the gist of it. It's just like a fun little challenge thing, isn't it? Tell you what, the loading times, goodness me. Quite long, aren't they?
Best have a look.
That's it.
I feel like I'm really blending in with this outfit as well. Doesn't seem there's a stamina bar, that's interesting. Nice. So what's like the Taksim 3? Is that just the next one? Not up to much. Yeah, I've got the weekend at home, so I'm just gonna see some friends, watch the football. Might go to the parade, the Arsenal parade on Sunday. They're expecting to have like a minimum of 500,000 people, maybe up to 1 million people though, going to this parade. So it's like it's gonna be crazy. The readiness is all. Be a tier 3 escalation and tax it. Nice. I mean, it's an ultra rare trophy. The game's just come out today. I expect a lot of people will do that pretty easily. But yeah, congratulations to your friend getting married. That's super exciting. Cousin gets married Friday or Saturday, but only your mum was invited. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess weddings are expensive, aren't they? So sometimes you've got to limit it, like the people going. Still up for Outriders? Yeah, I'll just have to see how my schedule is, Dave. As I said, it's going to be a very kind of like ad hoc, impromptu. Like if I've got a spare bit of time, I'll be like, okay, for an hour, let's jump onto Outriders. But it's sort of as soon as James Bond is done on the channel, Outriders will be the main streaming game as well.
Code Vermilion. Huh. Good shout. That's going on my watch list.
Okay, we gotta complete the story and get more intel to do an objective or like that. Okay, cool.
Slow burn spy drama called The Chalk Circle. Shot all in black and white.
How do I get back to?
During the 1980s Cold War, played by Lydia Hunt.
Oh yeah, she's great. She was in the overview.
So you can do more challenges in them.
So this codebreaker, Imogen Swan, picks up some Russian spy chatter about a contact in the highest echelons of UK intelligence.
Alright, it would be nice to know how to exit.
No one takes it seriously. She's shut down by her superiors, and she starts her own mole hunt.
Sounds promising. Can you watch it on showreel?
No.
Yeah, like for instance, a lot of my time this weekend is just streaming these new games just to play them while there's hype there, because they're like having a sort of a free weekend in a way when I'm not doing anything. Like it means that I can stream more. So yeah, gonna stream on like Saturday, for instance, and then looks like we're gonna have to do this mission reluctantly. Yeah, so we're gonna stream like I guess a bit more this weekend, and then watch like the Champions League as well.
Done.
Welcome in, Bertie. I mean, we're still at the very like beginning of it, but yeah, I'd say like the platinum progress is going well so far. We've got 7 out of the 38 trophies, but it seems straightforward so far. The person he's marrying has been married either once or twice, can't remember, but that's why not a big one by the bet of it. Ah, okay, right. I see.
What? I'll batter you. Move over.
Okay, so there's different.
Run away, you little coward. I've got this. Come on,
Different.
show me what you got. Run away, you little coward.
So Outriders, and this is done. As I said, Dave, it's one of those things. I'll just drop a message or put into the Discord when like I'm gonna play it, if that makes sense. I think it's probably like the easiest way to do things. That's the thing as well, like syncing up other people's availability as well can sometimes be awkward. Like I don't know what your availability is like. Like I could be like, oh, are you free on Tuesday at 2 PM? I've got an hour, like randomly, if that makes sense. I guess the thing with Outriders, it is something that I can play solo as well. So like people can jump in off stream or on stream as well. I just hope I enjoy Outriders. That's the main thing. Let's restart that. Seems like an easy and obvious one there to throw someone off the edge. Yeah, cool. I'll accept the Discord then. And I'll just shoot you a message if I'm free and then we can jump on.
Hey. Turn and face.
Fuck's sake. I was like, oh, like the enemy must spawn there. Turns out they actually walk there. I gotta be patient, gotta wait a second for him to pop up. There we go. Is that not rush over an edge?
Stick to the playbook and they won't stand a chance. Right.
Hey, welcome in, Maury. How's it going? It's going all good here, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Huh? Let's go.
Oh, didn't mean for that. I'm not too sure when I'm streaming till, bro. I'm trying to get out of this. I want to do like a few more missions, if anything. Or like at least do another mission. That surely counts as rushing somebody over the edge, right? Ouch. Oh, wait. Mate, surely that's rushing somebody. Like, I don't... Rushes R1 and square. So I just don't know how it's not counting that as going off an edge. Yeah, I'd say 30 minutes maybe. Still need to do the giveaway at the end of the stream.
Who's there?
I didn't mean to do that. Bro, what are the controls for the rush? Like, surely... Like, rush is R1 square. Like, what are we doing wrong? We're going to fail this challenge. I'll just be streaming at the weekend, playing new games, which is always fun, and watching the Champions League final. Watching Arsenal lift the trophy, hopefully. And might go to the parade as well.
Give me your best shot.
If that's not rushing over an edge, I don't know what is. Lights on. Are you up to much, Maury? Anything fun? Rushing them over something, not over an edge. Oh. What, so an edge is that, would you say? I could have sworn the first dude that we attacked was over an edge, BT dubs. Like that was over a hole. You're an Arsenal fan too. We seem to want Morgan Rogers apparently. Interesting. Yeah, I saw that link. I feel like he's like a great young talent, to be fair. I don't know if that I personally would be my first choice, but... Like, is that not rushing over an edge?
Don't get up, folks.
Like, surely that's rushing over an edge.
You don't look too hard. This is too easy. You can do better than that. He's been knocked out.
This is stupid. Like, what is... I'm just gonna have to Google it, aren't I? Like, rush over an edge.
I'll find it.
Hold the grab button and push both of you over the... Oh, right, okay. Very misleading, then.
Huh? I'm gonna break you.
So I need to hold... Not like that.
Well, that was fun.
Soft landing. Tackle an enemy over a ledge. There we go. I'll tell you what. To get past that, you hold R2 to grab them and go over the edge. Not rush them, which is R1 and square. Very poorly worded there. Yeah, the parade should be good. It's just I can't really be bothered to be around so many people, you know? And then getting home as well is a little bit long. To be honest, you don't think it's like James Bond, even with the limited knowledge you have? I mean, I think we're still in the tutorial stages. Like, and also I'm dressed in a Day of the Dead outfit, so I think it needs a little bit more time to cook, because we're still kind of in our training arc in a way. So I think give it a second and it might look a little bit more Bondy soon. I haven't win the Champions League and get revenge for last year too. Yeah, I got a good feeling about it. I think PSG are a great team, but we've shown that we can go toe to toe with them, and I think we were extremely unlucky not to beat them when we played them last time round. You know, I think Donnarumma had some of the best performances I've ever seen a goalkeeper have in a game, and I don't know too much on their new keeper. But surely he's not Donnarumma standard, right? No, the giveaway's still open. You got to leave a comment on my newest video. The link's pinned in the chat. Obviously, go watch the new video. Drop a like on it, and then all of the comments on said new video will be fed into a wheel spinner, and then drawn randomly. Members do get 2 entries, whereas subs just get 1. I need to find the enemies now. Champions League fans, any problems? Your team finished 10th in the 2nd Bundesliga. Mate, I saw some team that's got... Did they get promoted into the Bundesliga 1st division? They were like some really small team, like a local team or something. I was like watching a story on them. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's amazing. Like, their stadium's like really small. I think they've done like really well like regionally, and they've like been promoted a few times, and then they got into Bundesliga 2, and they narrowly missed out on qualification for like promotion last year. Then they just smashed it this year and got promoted. Ellsberg, yes. Villagers 7,005. Yeah, that's the one. How cool is that? That's awesome, isn't it? Whooper, remind me of your team again. It's not Schalke, is it? It's not the goated Schalke. I feel like when you say it, it's going to be a typical troker, but oh yeah, I remember that name. I'd love to know where the enemies are. Karlsruhe? Okay, right, I completely forgot. That team. Karlsruhe SC, got it. Fair enough. What colour's the kit? I think you might have told me before. Do you have a cool kit? Can I buy a, like, does it look cool? Maybe I can buy one and wear it on stream if it's a wavy kit. I do like my football shirts. Blue and white. Do you know what? I don't really have any blue and white shirts. Obviously being an Arsenal fan, so could be cool. Let's Karlsruhe SC kit. Okay, right, yeah. Not a bad kit. You like the third one? I'd have to... What does the third one look like? Fair enough. Also wondering if you have any recommendations for a platinum nearly finished Sleeping Dogs. What kind of games do you like? Like, Sleeping Dogs is a banging game, by the way. Big W's there. Sorry, I'm just looking at the... Oh, is the third kit like black? I shit you not. I shit you not. I definitely had that kit on FIFA. Do you know when they give you like a starter kit and stuff? I swear to you, I had that as my kit at the start of the game before changing it to an Arsenal kit. But yeah, I'm not too sure for recommendations of what to play next. There's like so many good games out there. Just like, do you have PlayStation Plus? Like, have you kind of got a bit of a wish list going of things you want to play, like backlog? Like, some of the new games that have come out, if you have the availability to get those, like Pragmata's really good, Resident Evil's good, Lego Batman's fun to an extent. Got PS Plus. Yeah, the world's your oyster then, really. Where are all these goddamn enemies? Mind's Eye? Not a chance, don't go near that. We record the podcast tomorrow night and it drops on Monday. So it drops every other Monday. The podcast drops. Trophy Hoarders podcast. Any games really? Anything like Sleeping Dogs, GTA, Uncharted, Mafia. I mean, again, if you're in a position to get a new game, you might like this James Bond one. The combat feels kind of Uncharted like. Recommend RoboCop games? Yeah, RoboCop's a really good shout actually. I second that opinion. I still need to play the second RoboCop game, actually. It's on my shelf still. Trying to think what's on... 2 Extreme is an ultra rare platinum. I think that takes a few hours. Could be worth getting. This game looked kind of cool. Wavetail. I've not played it yet, but that looked interesting. They recommend RoboCop games to people who made Rambo, so that's a no-no. See, I think the people that make the RoboCop games also made a Terminator game, which I thought was dog poo, but that was like one of the first games they made on next gen at least. And I think the RoboCop games are like, well, the first one was good. The only issue I found was it was a little bit. Oh wow, we died. Fuck. The only thing about the first RoboCop game was it was slightly too long, but I hear the second one's like quite short, so it solves that problem. And also the Rambo game is really old, so it's worth giving them a second chance.
You people need to work on your communication.
Don't stand for Terminator hate. The Terminator game sucked, man. It was like a B-Tech version of Fallout. Like, it was just an awful Fallout. It was like, it was so open and just didn't capture anything good. I feel like RoboCop really captured the world a lot better with like things to do and exploration. Like, I think the Terminator game on PS3 was a lot better. I went into the Terminator game thinking it would be as good as RoboCop, and I was bitterly disappointed. Granted, it was their first game though, and RoboCop came after.
Thanks for the practice.
Recently got Deadpool for cheap from a friend, haven't played it. Yeah, the Deadpool game's really fun actually. I'd recommend that. Any teasers for the next episode? Been living off the podcast for the last month. We're doing embarrassing platinums, so we're exposing some of your favorite YouTubers that have some embarrassing platinums in our eyes. I say exposing, just talking about them.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that?
Exactly opposite opinions. I just feel like the Terminator game on PS3 just like really shocked me. How do we die? Fuck. It just shocked me of like what it was like. I was like, okay, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Waiting for the new Wolverine game. Nice. That should be good fun, shouldn't it? I'm really curious to know how you get out of these challenges once they're completed. Right, I'm gonna give it one more run, then just go back to the main menu because we need to find Q, don't we?
Well, that was fun.
I don't accept friend requests on PlayStation, mate. I normally just add people when I play with them in like open group sessions. It's just one of those things where it's like unless I'm like actively playing with people, I just don't like having my list quite like big. Like I'm quite a minimalist in that front. And like, with all due respect, having, not in a rude way, but just like my privacy. Like just having a bunch of strangers added, like it doesn't really like do anything, if that makes sense. I don't know, I guess I'm a bit weird with my opinion though. But like if there's a gaming session and you happen to like jump into a spot, then that's when I tend to add people. So there's like so many like friend requests that people have sent, so I just feel like you've got to either accept them all or none at all. Oh, whoa. I would probably say Deadpool, mate. If you've already got Deadpool, I'd say go for that. Fucking hell, right, we're gonna do one more after that. Like, we'll do one more. Why was he so difficult to get past? Yeah, I tell you what, people were like saying that you could get the platinum easily for the Terminator PS3 game, and apparently you can run it through on the hardest, on easy, then change it to hard difficulty at the last minute. But I didn't know that, so I just ran through the game on the hardest, like, obviously hard mode for the trophy, and fuck me, was it brutal. Like, I did it as intended. It was fucked. It was hard, you could say. Oh, look at that. Things you love to see. That's a nice glitch day one. Bro's just popping a little squat. I guess these things happen, don't they?
Thanks for the practice.
It's just funny, isn't it? But yeah, I'd say RoboCop is probably going to be easier than Deadpool, but I feel like with Deadpool you probably enjoy yourself just because it's Deadpool, but it is a bit more challenging. You got to do like a few playthroughs of Deadpool. I've done a video on the channel a few years ago. Maybe watch my Deadpool video and get a feel for things. Like, you got to play through the game on the hardest difficulty. But it's not too bad because you get like upgrades. Like, it's still a moderate challenge. I'm not a fan of Hades, no. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, so this dude just gets absolutely cracked out. Nice. That dude was tough. Oh no, there's another one, shit.
Something's wrong. Got it. What?
Nice. That was quite a challenge, those fights, to be fair. It kind of really spiked in difficulty. I don't like roguelikes, Fireball. I don't like them at all. Alright, let's go main menu. I think. Actually, return to MI6 and see what happens. Top 3 hardest platinums. It always changes. It always changes. I'd say COD Classic because I did that blind. Like, I did Veteran first with no prep. Like, I didn't know anything about it. Right, so I don't know how to get back to the main story here, which is quite a shit thing actually. Because it just wants you to do this, but it's like, yeah, do you keep doing those? Yeah, I'd say COD Classic for sure was definitely tough because there's no healing and it's just like really brutal. Trying to think, I've not really done. I'm just gonna go main menu. I've not like really done too many hard platinums to be fair. I've done Back for Bloods, but that's not difficult. But I guess the guides say that it is. Welcome in, Java. We're not playing Hitman. It's Bond. I could also throw Deadpool in there for the hardest platinums because, as you'll see in the video, there's a trophy. I hope that didn't get rid of my progress. There's a trophy for completing the last mission without dying, but you can do it on easy mode. But I decided to do it on the hardest difficulty, which is just so brutal, like you'll die in a few hits. So I ended up like perfecting and mastering the entire last level and like speedrunning it and stuff. It was really fun to do. So that's like a self-inflicted challenge in a way. I've been to LA. I've been to Vegas. I went there when I was like 17 or 18, I think. I think Vegas was really cool. I definitely want to go back. I just got really bad vibes from LA. I just didn't like it. It was quite rough. Got like threatened by somebody as well, which is never fun. Went to New York, I think, for my 23rd birthday. I just took myself off onto a flight. And yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed New York. Like I was kind of expecting New York to maybe be a little bit like rough like LA was. And don't get me wrong, like it can be in certain areas, but I never had a problem with anybody. Like I really enjoyed my time in New York. Stories of LA is true. That's good. I like answering Q&As. It's fun. Talking Deadpool. Shame we haven't had one. What, on the new console? Yeah, it would be nice to get a new Deadpool game. Guess it's probably least of the priorities though, isn't it? Where the fuck is this guy, by the way? Highest platinum was Unravel 2. You put it on your grave that it's harder than Crash 4. I've heard some things about Unravel 2. It looks like a really cool game, the Unravel games, in fairness. Hey, welcome in, Dean. What are my thoughts on the game? It's okay. So far, I'd probably give it a 5, maybe a 6 out of 10. Like, I feel like the introduction to the game we're still very much intro tutorial. I feel like it's going on a little bit too long. But, like, the combat's good. Like, the story, I mean, there's not really much of a story so far. I'm just like, I kind of just want to get into the nitty gritty, like, missions and, like, seeing how the game opens up and plays properly. And I've just had, like, a few graphical things. Like, I feel like the graphics aren't as good as they should be.
He's in Q. He's in wearables. Of course he is.
In wearables, right. Oh, what is that? But yeah, it's I'll obviously give more thoughts on the game as I progress, but initially kind of it's okay. I wouldn't rush out to buy this game though. I'd probably wait maybe for an optimization patch for some of the, like, it just looks a bit balked in places. Yeah, it's okay, but I'd wait for a sale. It's probably my advice. Unless you're like a James Bond diehard fan, which I'm not. Don't really like Deadpool as a character, but you hate Gwenpool more.
Move over Savile Row.
Chad, don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well. It does help out the channel.
Note the exquisite stitching and attention to detail. Cut.
I'm giving away a £10 PSN code. I spoke about it in my last video, and if you watch that last video, you'll see how to enter. Basically, just got to like and leave a comment on it, and then I'll just random wheel spin.
I'm the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
Greenway.
I'm heading over to gadget testing. Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably
That was pretty
a line
cool.
of air freshness.
There's probably like loads of. Oh, is it collectible first? There's probably like loads of Easter eggs in here.
Downing Street.
Like, is that an old Bond? Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps a nice matte black suit.
You're not playing an Undertaker, Nash.
Oh, darling, it's a dream come true.
Let's synchronize our stories. I'm a big shot sports agent, and you're a washed-up child influencer with a massive gambling problem.
Chauffeur. That's just grand.
I'm a high-powered lawyer, and you're a former professional rugby player with moderate brain damage. I find you're incomprehensible for runs.
Congrats on completing training.
Okay.
Right, what gadget have we got now?
Splendid work, Bridget. Careful there, young man.
Sorry, just trying to get past
Bridget.
I guess as well, this is kind of like an origin story, so it's gonna take its time, isn't it?
That is my assessment as well.
LA's a shithole, not like the movies at all, but the state of California is paradise. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some other nice places in California to see, but I guess as a tourist, you kind of do what you see in the movies, you could argue. But yeah, definitely like other places. Like I want to go to like Colorado and stuff. I feel like there's so many great places in America to see.
Now, aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes, he's good with it.
I'm good with it.
If you say so.
There we are.
Oh my words. Jeez.
Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent open to attack. Go on, have a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Throw it at Arthur. You ready, Arthur?
Ready.
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation. While the effect lasts...
I was just about to say, poor Arthur indeed.
And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bond.
You were authorized to bring 2 items into the field. Not that you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not. Kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event. High security, low hostility. In these types of situations, discretion, not force, is advised.
Duly noted.
I feel like it makes sense to take the 2 new things that we've unlocked.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
This takes me back.
Right. We just brought it out from storage. Cold War legacy piece. Phone
Apologies.
rings,
I need to
target
shoot off.
sensors.
Hi. Which floor?
Operations, please.
No problem.
Hello. Can I help you?
Perhaps you can.
Hello?
Looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
Oh, bro was pointing at the wrong pod.
They look a bit odd.
Hello again.
If you don't mind,
This is one of
those
the
are
new
private.
recruits, I believe. This is Whitlock, and I'm Bancroft.
M underestimates 009. You all do.
Thayer's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just a boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but 009 is a master manipulator.
Yeah, it's he's called Lenny in real life, isn't he?
Whatever his endgame is,
Morgan from The Walking Dead. He's a great actor. It's nice to see him actually play an English person opposed to like doing an American accent.
Couldn't help but overhear you in Greenway.
You live in Colorado now? That's lit. Do you recommend it?
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
I've worked a whole range of jobs. Worked in retail, worked as managers, worked housing, ex-offenders. Currently a project manager at the moment.
About 009. How did he manage to stay hidden for all those years? I thought Thea could get a handle on just about anyone in the world.
Well, it's not a magic wand, James. Thea consumes data on an unprecedented scale.
Recommend Washington. Your favorite spots in the States if you do come back. What's there to do in Washington? Obviously there's the White House, but is there actually stuff to do there? Like I know it's the capital, right? But it seems like the most like uncapital place ever. Like so you got somewhere like New York, do you know what I mean? Which is very much like London.
You have a mission briefing for me.
It's 30 degrees here, so they definitely wouldn't like to live in California, it'd be way too hot. Difference is in the States, they normally have aircon, and their houses are built different to the UK.
Host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs. Security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009
This is the mission from the like demo, right?
And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Pretty good way to transition to the mission. I like that. Where are we? I didn't listen. It's kind of giving Germany vibes with the like Gothic buildings. Actually, no, Germany doesn't have mountains, does it?
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations.
I'm assuming it's Slovakia, maybe? Because that's what they mentioned in the
009 slips through our
thing.
fingers with the last line of defense.
Exhilarating. Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all.
Yeah, I guess they've probably come a long way since Hitman in a way. I guess driving's a crucial part of James Bond and James Bond games as well, so they kind of had to
Take a left up ahead,
get it,
James.
didn't they?
What's that, darling?
Just a frog.
Of course you have mountains. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Of course you do. Like I was just thinking about it, and I was like thinking about like where this looks. I was like, oh, like Europe on a map. I was like, where could this be? And I was like, Germany is like, obviously, is it landlocked when it's like, obviously you're inside a country? I was like, is it? Are there mountains? But yeah, there are. The you got the Alps? Fuck. Stupid Englishman strikes again. Yeah, I was gonna say I did clock the flag in Slovakia, and they did say as well there was like UK tensions or some shit. So I was like, oh, it makes sense if we're probably where they've said there's tensions. This looks really cool though. I like the vibe.
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
Kind of gives like Prague in a way.
Stayed here, I mean.
With the structure. I know when me and Castroma went to Prague, there was like lots of cobbles like
Oh,
this.
the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet.
Not what does landlocked mean? Is that when you're just surrounded by other land?
Private jet.
What?
Like you don't have a border on an ocean, do you? To be fair, I need to learn the definition. Got a longer coast than Portugal? Fuck. I didn't realize you guys had a coast.
That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
Landlocked is where there's no water.
They knew each other though.
I'm bugging. I thought obviously I know you guys have water, but I didn't realize you had a coast. I thought like Germany was like in just inside, if that makes sense. You're telling me Washington, D.C. is different to Washington State? Or do you just mean Washington as a state is cool to visit, not D.C.? Like, what's there to do in the state of Washington? Totally different places? What? I don't understand America sometimes with the naming things. Great state, personally bored of it and ready to make a big move any day now. Just don't really fit in here, but it's beautiful, great place to visit. Yeah, that's kind of like what I like as a tourist. You've got like a lot of stuff to see, a lot of nature and stuff. But I guess once you've been there, it does give me small town vibes. If you've been there maybe your whole life for a long time, I can understand wanting to get away.
Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time. Yeah.
Surrounded just by other countries rather than sea and oceans. I feel so dumb. I didn't realize Germany had an ocean next to it.
Plus the help. Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
When you hit a million subs, will you remember the OGs in the chat? Of course. I know that's the conventional thing to say as a streamer, but I look at somebody like Snamwages, which is a big inspiration, and I always talk about Snam. He's a great example and a great content creator and streamer for that matter. But I was in Snam stuff from like relatively early days, you know, and he always spoke to chat and things like that and made it a conscious effort to speak to chat. And I feel like that's what you need to do with streamers, because that's, you know, that's the reason why you're there in a way, the people. And even now with all of the success that he's had, he still replies to his chat exactly the same way. So it's like, I know it's possible. I knew it was possible anyway, but it's good to see it in action, you know, how he manages the chat and still speaks to everybody. So yeah, I feel like I'd remember everybody. And I feel like people are in the Discord as well. And, you know, you chat to people and you build up those kind of relationships with everybody. Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Czech, Slovakia, Hungary, landlocked. Okay, they don't have a sea access. Interesting. North of the Baltic Sea. Is the Baltic one cold? That's a cold sea, right? That's it. I need to go back to Germany for another field trip. I only saw Berlin. I was in the middle of a city.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
Feel weird to play a story game on stream? Do you feel like you like focus on the story? Sometimes, but that's why chat's here, to tell me what happens. To be fair though, I find I'm very bad for going on my phone when playing games. I feel like by streaming, I don't go on my phone at all for hours on end. So I'm focused on something else, but also taking in like the video game. But yeah, like some games I do prefer to play offline for like if I really want to get locked into the story, like I don't know, something like Final Fantasy, I would just not stream that because I want to be balls deep into it. But something like this, where it's like a light story, where it's not too hard to follow, like it doesn't really make much difference to me. I think as well, it's a great opportunity for people to see the game itself, and you know, maybe make some judgments to see if they'd like it potentially. We boarded the same sea? Fuck. North Sea is colder on average. You told you to take you to the Attack on Titan City. I know. I do want to see the Attack on Titan City. It do be lit.
Need to see a man about a bag. Missed him.
Nobody can come through here.
No problem. Need to find a way past him.
Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
Pick up.
All right, it's good that we're doing this, like a mission like this finally. This is what I've wanted to trial out. I feel like this is the true gameplay experience now.
George! Yeah, it's no use. I met with the whistleblower. Claims to have proof that Nivek's cheating, but they'll only talk to Hoffman. How far off is he? Well, tell him to explore it, or we'll lose the
Yeah, I've played Star Wars Outlaws, mate. It's in one of my backlog videos that I did, like obviously getting the platinum for.
need to get back in there. It's a nail biter. Unless you sent me all this way to report on the landscaping. Didn't think so.
Try walking around me next time, okay?
Well, now you're meant to get past her, or get her to stop watching. There's a press badge hidden under the lower ramparts. So we need to go down. Seems alright, 25 hours out in, haven't been bored, watched anyone enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like Star Wars Outlaws was a decent game. I feel like graphically, at points, it kind of looked a bit shit. Again, it was just kind of mid. It was good. Like, I didn't not enjoy myself with Star Wars, but it was good to have it done. Kind of clean up towards the end was a bit long for the plat. But I enjoyed myself with Star Wars for the most part. I feel like people like to hate on it unnecessarily. And yeah, I feel like it wasn't that bad.
Back. Eventually. Probably.
Deserves the hate? I don't really get what the hate was for, though. Like, I played it a year after launch, so it's obviously in a lot better place than it was when it launched. Granted, a game shouldn't launch like that, but...
Can I duck through? I need to catch up with that bellhop.
Show me your ID and all's good.
Story stuff, characters are pretty trash.
There.
I thought the story was alright, actually, for Star Wars.
Checks out. Step into the scanner.
I get, like, the stealth thing. Like, the gameplay loop was quite repetitive.
He's clear. You may enter, sir. Enjoy the tournament.
You're on a tight ship.
Like, was it the worst game I've played? No. Was it the best game? No. Was it mid? Yeah.
Best view in all the house.
Good tip. But it's great for people watching.
Yeah, I just feel like a mid is like the perfect thing to say about Star Wars. Like, it was just mid. Oh, keep moving forward. What's that? Achieve clearance level 3. Let's go, baby. Don't know how we did that.
Did you open it? You crazy? You know where it leads. Imagine if the hotel owner...
This is the thing with the window, right?
I couldn't find a lucky.
So you did try. That collection ever gets raided. I'm looking in your direction.
Okay, they just don't notice.
No, but are you a money person? The owner keeps a 1945 Porsche. I hear he also owns.
I always get nervous at these type of events. You're worried about terrorists? Relax. Nothing gets...
Investigate the blonde man.
Place is like an airport. No, I'm just afraid I will embarrass myself and...
Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir.
The dude was clearly gossiping too much to even care. I mean, rightfully so. Have you ever been deep in conversation at work when you should be working? You know, you focus on everything but the job.
Which room is he in? Dunno. But he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure. Yolanda.
Yeah, this is a lot more blonde now. This is good. I like this. I know we did some kind of
Let's see what all the fuss is about.
training sim stuff, which probably took about half an hour to 45 minutes of the stream. Granted, this is only chapter 3. It's definitely more blonde. But I think one of the minor critiques is I feel like it's taken a bit too long to get into it. Seems like a better Hitman game, but like a good bit better. I don't play the Hitman game, so I can't fully comment. Like, I'm not very good at them. I feel like this is simplified a lot more so I can enjoy it. Like, with Hitman games, I suck. Like, they're cool, but I'm just bad at them.
Kingsley alert.
Bond, why am I not surprised?
Kingsley, you can keep a secret, can't you?
Don't bother. I'm reporting you right here and now.
Look, I'm onto something. This is my shot at proving myself to Greenway. Just help me out here.
Wow. This is unprofessional, even for you. Command, Bond has abandoned his post. I repeat, Bond has abandoned his post.
Copy. I will handle it. Proceed.
Bad form, Kingsley.
Nice knowing you.
Seriously?
Wow.
They're only the UK's most successful AI company. They pretty much revolutionized the field of...
It's not very nice. To be fair, though, we did leave our post, so we did fuck up. We should have just stayed put, but...
This guy better be worth it.
Watch yourself.
My fault.
Sorry. How do we distract them?
No sense ignoring that.
Sorry about that. Thank you very much.
What could... It looks like... That was weird.
What have we got the key for?
Must be something I can use to convince him.
Hitman is great, don't get me wrong, but has like no personality, just the same thing each mission, just go and kill someone, but there really isn't much else going on. Okay. Yeah, I guess this has like more of a reason, doesn't it? Like more of a storyline to it, which is cool.
You know Mr. Prendergast, the author? His suitcase disappeared. Claims a bellhop took it.
Blame the staff. What else is new?
Tell Mr. Vargas if you see him. Prendergast is down in reception demanding to see the manager.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting.
How do you get into a routine and schedule, staying consistent, all that? It's really not that difficult. All you've got to do is start. That's pretty much it.
What's that? I should take a look.
You should take a look, yes.
I have nothing better to do.
Ah, I need a key card, fuck.
Just need my magic touch.
Yeah, I think one of the things, yeah, just... Oh, can we get rid of that? No. Obviously, setting yourself a schedule helps hold yourself accountable to then turn up every day. And I feel like when you're turning up every day and people are relying on you to turn up, it makes it easier to show up, if that makes sense. But I don't know, like, obviously putting a routine together is like the easy bit. You still need to show up, but I think if you have that routine, then you're good. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Dean. It was good chatting to you, bro. And have a good sleep. Guess we just got to explore.
Now, where do you go?
Well, I never. Norman, are you listening to me? I said, well, I never.
What is it this time, Mother? Does some troglodyte wear a waistcoat with a cummerbund? Oh, the humanity.
No! That tall, blonde bellhop. Oh, never mind. You're oblivious as usual.
The use of smartphones is so good for now. Eavesdropping. Hilarious.
Pardon me, Mom. Hotel administration. I couldn't help but overhear.
Good. I was about to file a complaint.
Did you happen to see where he went?
I'll tell you exactly where he went. Towards reception.
You've been most helpful, Mom. I'll take it from here.
You better. Honestly, so much.
I could get downstairs now.
Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair, approximately 6'2", spoke with an accent.
James, what are you playing at?
Well, you wouldn't listen. I had to take matters into my own hands.
Damn it, James. Sometimes I think you want to fail. You know I have to report this. Now get out of here. We'll sort this when we get back.
No chance.
Let's see. Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
I don't think that's something that me and Castroma would do on the podcast. We're
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm just writing my own resignation.
just in the sense of it, like, it's a gaming podcast, so I don't feel like we dabble into that kind of stuff. Like, it's as much as it's like a fun hobby thing to do as well, it's still like a professional thing as well.
Sir, where did you come from?
Event security. I'm chasing a vandal who just keyed a vintage Bentley in the parking lot.
What a bastard. You need some extra muscle?
Alright, well, go about your work. I got this.
Let's see. Gosha's down with the flu.
Yeah, it's not really something that's too popular over here, to be fair.
We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours.
Piotr, one of the bellhops, is a no-show. Didn't even call in sick. He's so fired.
At least the temp agency is fast. They sent a replacement already. Tall, blonde guy.
Right. I just ran into him in the laundry. Easy on the eyes. Strange accent, though.
And there's your icebreaker. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Excuse me, this isn't your room.
Sorry about that.
Goodbye.
Can we not use the same move on them twice?
Never seen the hotel so busy before. From what I hear, the owner almost bankrupted himself on the renovations. I need the extra bookings. Oh, I think you have the wrong room.
Plan on making a full video on the game after it's platted? Probably not. I feel like other content creators are going to do that.
Sir, why are you back again?
Safety inspector. We have a potential gas leak. You may need to clear the area.
Whoa, you're kidding.
Afraid not. If the alarm sounds, be ready to move.
What I will do is I'll probably just put this into like a video with loads of other games. Laundry code 1805. Nice.
1805. Battle of Trafalgar. Easy.
What's up with that? No clue what that shit was about.
Do you think I could get Gretchen Wong's autograph for my daughter after the game? She dreams of
Helena,
going pro.
don't be
I
such an
wouldn't
old man.
recommend it if you
I'm
want to.
serious. That
Ask
guy
someone
had
higher up
prison
if you
tattoos on his neck. Most of the laundry workers are ex-cons. So what? They're sweethearts once you get to know them.
Yeah. I'm not going down there without an entourage.
Fine. I'll take the laundry duty.
Excuse me, ladies. Health and safety inspection. Where may I find the laundry?
It's just down the stairs.
Did someone file a complaint?
Strictly routine.
Like my marriage.
Fine. I'll take the laundry duty. Seriously, you've got the wrong idea.
Wow, there's a lot of laundry.
5K. Half now, half later. Make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Who was that guy? That, Stefan, was your fairy godmother. Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop the guy from following him.
And bellhop makes that.
What's going on? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that guy is no bellhop.
What are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face?
No way. I forgot to pay attention.
Listen up!
Could be a body. There.
Go check it out, but be careful. Guess I look.
Wonder what it is.
I want to search this thing.
Guess I'll take a look.
I'm not licensed to kill just yet.
that has dominated markets across all sectors. Technology stocks have seen the biggest losses, funds unbelievable.
You're finished.
In the highest game.
The world
dominant, if not controversial, force
You
in
unpacked those
international
new kitchen
trends for the
uniforms
last
yet
10
with the head
years.
chef's monogram?
Environmental groups continue to demand
Not again. Got it.
Where did he
Come on then.
Where is he? Can anyone see him?
The frames look a little bit weird though.
Don't get up, folks. I insist.
Presenting the communique to the press, the French president said, "This trade in the instruments of death, torture, and oppression is a global problem, every bit as serious as a plague or other pandemic, and it requires..."
Gone again. Slippery bastard.
Favorite music artist currently? I don't really listen to musical too much.
206. Could be a passcode, an address, or a room
Probably
number.
Room 206. Like I like Drake. That's probably like the main one because he's just released a new album. It's quite varied who I like though. It's mainly like hip hop, rap, R&B is what I listen to most. Was watching a little bit of the stream with the missus, going for red trophies and CODs. And do you love how Brits say Black Ops 1 and 2? How do we say it? We don't say it that weird, do we? How do Americans say it?
Cressida, I'm back at my post.
Really?
Really. I'm in full view of the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss.
Lol. Yeah, there is
Scenic route.
definitely Hitman vibes in this, which is cool.
See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned.
Hey, Laszlo, look at that.
Oh, you just like how it sounds in a British accent? Right, got it. Got you.
What the hell? No. What? Wait! Huh? What? Wonder what it is. Huh?
Yeah, obviously being made by the same. Is it IO Interactive? Being made by the same people. It's likely to have similarities.
That's right. Move along, folks. Nothing to see here.
Welcome in, Nelson. I just started watching the Platinum videos. Absolutely love the content. Keep it up. First live stream watching from Australia. How's it going, buddy?
Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man.
Good to have you in a live stream. Granted, I'm not always normally up this late on a weeknight. I do have work in the morning, but yeah, conscious my Australian and New Zealand peeps and everyone on that side of the woods will actually be able to watch because it's like morning, right? But good to have you in, Nelson.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Right. What's the next? We need to get like a key code.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
I'm looking for a Mr. Locke. He left his wallet in my limo.
Ah, you must mean Joseph Locke.
That's right. Does he work at the hotel?
No, he's an insurance consultant from Vienna. Never seen him before. Anyway, he's busy right now, but you can leave the wallet with me.
I'll take it up myself. It's no bother, really.
Fine. It's room 206. 2 floors up, left side corridor.
Cheers.
I mean, we knew it was
206.
206, but is it going to be open?
Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. He's never offline. Nadia, have you seen Chief Kovac around? He's not answering his comms.
He went up to room 206 with that gentleman from the insurance company.
Right. Blonde fella.
You want me to check up on him?
Nah, it can wait. They're probably going over security measures. That chest trophy is worth a fortune.
Room 206, second floor.
Ah, yes, this is down below. We still need to go up a little bit. These are the stairs.
Look, if you're so worried about Ezra's interview, can't you, grease the wheels a little? Donate a wing? Or at least some new outfits for the rowing team.
Okay.
That was strange.
I'm not a fan of this, disconnecting from the server to a single player game. I feel like that kind of sucks. Not like it's needed, like you can play offline, but yeah.
Let's see now. That was odd.
Well, I feel for him. Competition is tough.
Welcome to modern gaming. How are we going to get round to that side? It doesn't connect. I should have kept the phone dart thing to distract that guy.
Wonder what it was.
What was that? Don't want any loose ends, do we?
206 should be right around here.
I believe those are collectibles, the postcards.
Bad form. Well, hello.
What are you doing in my room?
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with management. One of our guests lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
Well, it's not down here.
I'll take your word for it.
Go on.
That's hilarious. Well, actually, seeming as I've intruded, may as well check out.
That was unusual.
Guess that's the good thing. Oh, no. This is bad. Oh, climb. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hi, Lee. Don't want to watch much. How's the game? It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't rush out to buy it. I'd wait for it to go on a sale, was my verdict so far. It's okay. You know? Doesn't excel at anything, but if you love Hitman games and James Bond, it might be a day one, but if you can wait, I'd advise. Have I done mouse PI? Any interest? There's collectibles or a lot if you're going for the plats. You've been having to follow a guide, but curious. I didn't know. I don't know anything about mouse PI. I've stayed very blind on it. I've ordered a physical copy to be delivered, so I'll play it when it gets delivered. But it looks cool.
It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around. This should be good.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix of Hitman and Uncharted. That's a good way of putting it as well.
Good fit for a body. I found the chief of security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
You might have dropped it.
In the fireplace. I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question.
Out the window, surely. Oh, is this the bathroom?
Found a wool suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to 009?
Not a clue. Yet. Call you back.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time. A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
Anyone else feel that? Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
I'm going to need some ID, sir. Staff or press?
Press. International Gourmet Quarterly.
Thank you, sir. Go right on through.
I think worthwhile through here. Oh, we're backstage. Nice. I've never played I've never played the Bourne Conspiracy games or Bourne games.
Security system still offline. I've quoted the red flag. It's only a few minutes. What's the worst that could happen? According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
Security chief's keycard was missing. This is starting to add up. That's him. Now what's in those crates?
I have a 12-course meal to prepare. This is a direct security violation. Relax. It's force majeure. It's not like anyone knew. Mr. Kovac will hear about this. He'll thank me at dinner. Awesome.
Oop. In Austin Powers game? I think we're good.
What happened? I was on a shift at the delivery gate and suddenly, bam! Cold sweat, stomach cramp. Barely made it back to the toilet.
There. Gotta hurry.
Bond. Your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Oh, he was just here. Went into the staff area. Didn't see him.
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Oh no, my headphones are dying, chat. I've got 1%, that's not good.
Knew it. There was something in those crates.
Favorite game of all time, if I just had to pick one? I think it's always a tough question, that.
Blocked.
I'd probably say maybe like Final Fantasy Remake or Rebirth. Like, it's so hard to say, like my mood fluctuates and stuff. Or Crisis, I think I said Crisis Core yesterday actually. I think Crisis Core Final Fantasy is definitely up there as an all-timer.
Missed him again.
This is amazing. Don't think I've tried it before. Is it your own concoction?
I can't take credit, I'm afraid. The hotel owner has a huge collection of mixology books.
Don't mind me just walking across the floor in front of everybody. I don't think the Bourne Conspiracy game has a platinum trophy. Could be wrong though.
Impossible. A secret passage. Of course. Empty. Six dials. Take more than blind luck. Thought I was onto something there. That's not it. Nothing to it.
Wash. Heads up, it's on Apple Podcasts. Usually, most of the episodes have moments where the audio is silent or popping in and out. Not on YouTube. Episodes seem fine. Okay. Thank you for that, mate. I'll try to remember and let Castromo know. I deal with the Spotify. He deals with the Apple. It could just be an Apple thing, so we can't help that, if that makes sense. It could be like an Apple quality issue. I'd always recommend, if you can, maybe listen on YouTube or Spotify, because like, you can listen for free on Spotify, I'm pretty sure, if you've got an account. Maybe see if it sounds a little bit different on those. Yeah, it is strange that it's fine on YouTube and it's like weird on Apple. I definitely have to say it's probably an Apple quality issue then.
Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Monroe? Monroe, acknowledge.
This is popping off.
Hang on, mate. Breathe. Okay. Breathe. Monroe. Monroe.
I hate it when games do that at the beginning. When they like kill off a character. It's so like you don't care about them, so it's not even impactful. Like they tried to build up this little weird friendship between them, then like snatched it. It's just like, I don't know, I just don't care. Oh fuck, there's a bomb. This wasn't in my training. Oh, the twins. We met via YouTube. That's how we met. Yeah, the Prague trip was really fun. We're gonna link up again this summer and do a similar kind of thing. We're gonna try and make like a documentary style video. Oh, that's some bullshit, man. The fuck? Like, normally when you hit throw, it throws. The only thing throwing there was me. Why are the loading times so long on this game? Damn. Yeah, at least the cutscene's nice to us. Oh, sorry, checkpoint. Oh, hello.
Calm down. Focus. Okay, where's the off switch? Use this.
Oh, fuck. I expect you to die. Did we survive that? Was that meant to happen? Were there two different pathways? Yeah, I don't think we covered that in our training, how to defuse bombs, chat. I wonder if that could have ended differently.
A second device.
Oh, it was a second device, alright. Okay, he's not got third degree burns on his hands.
James, I can't feel my...
Bond? Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was gone. 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and that... There! That's him! Bond, go! I'll take care of her. Don't let him get away.
I paid the price, James.
No Bond, I expect you to die. Goldfinger. All of the trophies quotes. That's pretty lit. We've got our license to kill, nice.
Looking for these?
Hold
Nice.
Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
I got it.
Can't help but think, like, gun to my head, if there were some like racing challenges in this, I would suck. Like, the driving's really difficult.
Careful what you wish for.
Oh, it's crazy, man. I just can't help but think these graphics look like a game from like the early 2010s. It just doesn't. It looks so fake and just like rigid. But the ground is like super smooth as well. Does look Xbox 360-ish? Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's quite disappointing. So I feel like I kind of had like questionable concerns about this. Like, it just didn't seem completely ready. I don't know. Just feel like this could have used some more time in the oven to cook a bit more. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, we're stuck. We're really getting fucking stuck on a rock? That's some bullshit. Just drive over it. Yeah, I've seen that trophy tracker thing. It's like the 3D thing, right? To be honest with you, I don't really get the hype behind it. I feel like it looks pretty naff. I guess some people are into that kind of style, but it just looks like a modded, like jailbroken PS3 like UI. I've just completed a stunt jump in Burnout Paradise. I've got a meeting at 9 AM, so that's going to be fun. It's currently almost 3 AM, so I'm wrapping up this mission, then I'll go off. And we'll do the giveaway as well before we end.
Right. Who are you really?
Agent Charlotte Ross. I'm with the DGSE. That's
French intelligence. James Bond, MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
What's your interest in 009?
Becca didn't spend his fugitive
It's nearly 4. Oh, damn. You got anywhere to be tomorrow, Weeper? Hopefully you can just rest.
Not letting him slip through my fingers now.
Sounds like we have a conflict of interest.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
Austin Powers Easter egg sounds cool. Oh, you got work? Fuck.
Pull over.
At least we're all in this together.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case. Get down there, draw their fire. I'll find them. We need to keep that plane on the ground.
Well, what are we waiting for?
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
This mission is kind of long. Just when I think it might be ending, it keeps surprising me with more. You're gonna go to work without any sleep before, and that was when you was in factory work. Damn. I mean, at least you're kind of active in that. Like you're doing shit. I feel like with office jobs, it's quite easy to just want to fall asleep. Yeah, I'll spare a thought for you while we're both suffering in work. Okay, right, yeah. So you can't just run through the mission. Good to know. Oh, I'm so hot as well. I'm so sweaty. Almost 5 hours we've been streaming. I've just been sitting in my own sweat. Fuck. How are you meant to do this? It's saying they're escaping. Like, fuck. Run a 3-minute press, you're sitting on your ass for 3 minutes doing nothing, then you have to put part of a box and repeat. Oh, okay. So a slight time to nap is what I'm hearing. Chat, what do we think of the new PlayStation Plus monthly games, by the way? WL thoughts? Oh, short fuse. I think that's for shooting a grenade out someone's hand. Nice. Oh, well, they're throwing a grenade.
Sweet dreams. Plane's leaving.
I feel like I've just done this mission. Oh my god. I feel like I've done this mission like completely wrong. It doesn't feel very well balanced. Maybe it's because I'm shit. Pretty epic set piece though. Raising the price of PlayStation Plus, and those are the games we get. I can't say they're games particularly for me, those ones. I'm sure some people will enjoy them, but not for me. Well, I'm sorry, but like, look at that. Like, that looks fucking shit. This is a game in 2026, and it's just like the most basic assets that are loading in as we're playing. Like, come on, that's awful for a 2026 game. Like, we deserve so much better than that. For a full price game, and it looks like that. It's unforgivable.
Okay, 009. You're next.
Package secure. Snug in the front. Did you kill the transponder?
This game kind of gives me Mind's Eye vibes with just like, it's not as bad as Mind's Eye because it's actually like a good story so far, or an okay story so far. But like in a sense of just like graphically you expect more. Like that kind of shock. No, you've not missed the giveaway. It's happening when we finish this mission. It doesn't matter if you're not in the stream. Like, the giveaway is based on the video YouTube comments. So, like, you know, not like you can see who wins it.
Let's make some turbulence.
I wonder if we can do a... Okay, this is kind of interesting, getting to control the... Why is Bond not being affected by this? Really weird. Yeah, I was super hyped for Mind's Eye. It's a shame it sucked so much. Oh my god, look at these textures. This is... Respectfully, what the fuck? This game needed more time in the oven. This should not have released. Like, what is this? I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 Pro, by the way, everybody. So, like, optimally the best way to play on a console. Like, this looks awful. Oh my god. Even Lego Batman looks better than this, facts. To be fair, I guess it's easier being a Lego Batman game though, isn't it? Less demanding. Any games I'm looking forward to? Oh, Skyfall. Yeah, the trophies are definitely movie names. That's kind of cool. Probably Wolverine and GTA 6, I think, are probably the only things upcoming that haven't released. I don't know if there's anything else dropping in between. I'm sure people will let me know if there is. %30 already, that is crazy. I have a feeling that this game is going to be, I don't know.
Jibs, the service is over.
That's crazy. That was kind of scary. 5 hours in, it's meant to be like a 20-hour game. So this is still like 5-hour introduction in a way to set the tone of the story.
Sorry to intrude.
Feels like the story could be rushed. I don't know.
AI pioneer, national security advisor, and CEO of Web Industries.
I was going to say, I'm sorry for your loss. Secretary Bright informed me of what happened. I'm sure you did all you could.
So much for the Secret Service.
As the creator of Thea, I'm privy to certain information. I know all about your exploits in Iceland. Most impressive. Why did you do it? If I may ask. Risk your life on a 1,000,000 to 1 chance?
I couldn't do nothing.
Yes, I know the feeling. People really are capable of the most extraordinary things. I spend so much time around machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
Oh, he's still alive. Nice.
Going private sector already?
You tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
Yes? Yes, sir. Take a seat. Hold all calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway, Thea's managed to pin down 009's whereabouts. I'm sending you to Mauritania to bring him back any way you see fit.
I have a few ideas.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready. I am perfectly capable of handling this.
You open that for me? Right. Greenway will take point. Bond, you will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
Perfectly, Mom.
Bond, you go and see Q for your gear and Moneypenny for your briefing. You're dismissed.
Why do they say it like it's ma'am? Why are they saying mom? Dominance. Respect it.
This insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about. And this will not.
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
Cool. Well, that should be us saved. Yeah, the loading screens are super long as well. Like, I could understand if it was a very heavy lifting game like Death Stranding 2, for instance. Or something like that, where there's like loads of... just like a massive game. But it's like the loading times on this are... I don't know. It's weird. Alright, 30% on the trophies. Seems like we've still got a very good way to go on the story. Obviously, there's quite a lot of collectibles to collect as well. It's nice to see that they've got a tracker on it as well. So yeah, what's that one? Oh, discover all legacy items, whatever that might be. Cool. All right. Right, chat, this is your last chance to get entered for the giveaway. You need to leave a comment on the video that's pinned in the live chat. Make sure to drop a like. It's just the latest video on the channel. If the stream does lag, I do apologize. I'm updating the spinning wheel thing. Bear with me, guys. I can't see the chat right now as well. Yeah, I'm having to like manually enter all of the names for the challenge just because you can do it in live chats, but obviously we're not doing it like that to do the giveaway. And I inputted like a bunch of the names last night, so it's just like a few more now as well. So yeah, if you are a member of the channel, you do get 2 entries for the giveaway, so it doubles your chance to win the £10 or equivalent voucher. It'd be really funny because I did an example earlier. I was like, oh, I'm just going to spin the wheel, then if like X person wins, and I said Dave, so it's going to be really funny if he wins. Cool, right, I think I've added everybody to it. And I'm just going to refresh for any last comments that might have been added. But I think I've added everybody. People have had a lot of notice for said giveaway as well. So let me switch screens over. All right, so these are all of the entries. We've got 101 people entered, so there's been slightly less than 100, like, how do I put it? So as you can see, these are all of the comments from everybody. Obviously, you just needed to comment once on the newest video. So I can see the chat as well. And if you are a member of the channel, so you can see Lottie there as an example, Matthew as an example, and those in the chat. I've put people's names in twice. For the giveaway, obviously, as I said, members get a double entry on that one. So yeah, unfortunately, everyone's had loads of time to to get entered into the giveaway. What I will do is I will just shuffle this so people's names aren't next to each other on the wheel. But this is just, I guess, everybody, you know, I've added your names in there. Apologies if I've missed anybody. But yeah, I think I've covered everybody. So do forgive me if you somehow happen not to be in there. But yeah, right, let's shuffle. Give this a nice shuffle, and let's get spinning the wheel for a £10 or equivalent PlayStation code. Right, let's go. Congratulations to Tober12. I don't know if you're still in the live chat. I'll do a little screenshot of it. Please do get in contact with me, whether it's via Discord or my email. It's in the sort of description of the videos. I just need a way to verify that you are the winner. So just like a screenshot of your YouTube account, obviously not your password, but like your signed in profile or something. Just be able to verify and get in contact with me. I will also put out an announcement for the winner. So yeah, congratulations to Toba. You'll be getting a £10 or equivalent PlayStation voucher. So thank you everyone for entering the giveaway. Very close to it was close. It was very close to Darian getting that one. And then Whooper was nearby as well. So congratulations. And yeah, it is over past 3 a.m. now, which is kind of crazy. You didn't win, unfortunately, Dave. Unfortunately not. But I'm sure I'll do another giveaway at some point in the future as well. We've got, I know Flashy, legend of the channel, said that he's got a bunch of things to potentially give away as well. So watch this space in the future as well. Welcome in, Red. Good to see you, mate. How you finding 007? It just started. You got to the Slovakia part, loving it so far. I think it's really mid, to be honest with you. I think graphically it looks really bad, but like apart from that, it's okay. Yeah, chat, get some sleep, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in today. I'm gonna shoot off. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Lego Batman tomorrow, I believe. And we'll be playing more James Bond throughout the week. But I thank you, AJ Chapman, for being a member. Vet as well. I think these were from last night. Shout out to Dave as well for the 10 quid. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. We only died a few times, and they were in the training sim and just at the end, so we did pretty well not to die. Bomb Chop for the almost 2 years of membership, and then Mr. Negative as well for becoming a member of the channel. So good stuff. Thank you all for being here tonight. It's been really good, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Of course, you can join the Discord. It's in the description of the video. And yeah, peace out, homies. Night.
Bye. Bye. Bye.